What's good, what's good, what's good? What's up, Paul? Welcome back, my man. What's up, Vinyak? What's up, AJ Dubs? Dunkins, what's up, what's up? That's what the guy looks like. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my guy. Has it started yet? The prelims is about to start right now. The first prelim fight is about to start. Alright. Let me lower that a little bit. There we go. Promotion for this card has been non-existent. Yeah, I haven't seen much. Alright, here we go. First fight. Get my timer. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, the Brazilians normally, they come out kind of hype, especially in the beginning. What's good, Adam? What's good? A little right hand right there from Olivivera. Jab right hand, Olivivera. A leg kick for Dyer. Another leg kick lands for Dyer. I saw left hand from Dyer. Yeah, Olivivera looks like she is a lot more high energy. She is swinging. Jesus. She's swinging, but she's swinging a little too wild, so she's not really able to land them. Little right hand there from Olivivera as Dyer shot a leg kick. Another leg kick for Dyer. So far, only leg kicks from Dyer. Left hook, right hook from Olivivera. She's throwing everything into every single punch. She's got to do something about those leg kicks. Yeah. It's smart from Dyer, too, because it'll slow Olivivera down. Because she is throwing bombs. She's, like, trying to knock this girl out. Another jab right hand from Olivivera. Nice jab from Dyer. A leg kick for Dyer again. Olivivera's just fucking, she don't give a damn. She's swinging. She's swinging at air, but she's swinging. She's fighting some fucking imaginary friend over there. What's up, Maniac? Welcome back. A leg kick for Dyer. Olivivera looks very sloppy, yeah. She's shadow boxing over there. She beating the shit out of somebody in her mind. Nice little teep kick left hand from Dyer. I'll tell you what, she's winning against the shadow. She's beating somebody. What's up, Fluid? Yes, sir. We're in London, England today, brother. London, England. So we got an early stream. A jab right hand from Olivivera. Another jab right hand as Dyer shot another leg kick. That's, man, gotta be over double-digit leg kicks for Dyer already. Another leg kick from Dyer. And a jab. A jab right hand from Olivivera. Wild hooks from Olivivera. Don't even come close. The teep kick for Dyer. Dyer is the way better striker. Olivivera, she's starting to fatigue too because these punches don't look nearly as crazy as they were at first. What's good, Fabrice? What's up? There's a left hook, right hand, Olivivera. There's a takedown attempt from Olivivera. Good job from Dyer to defend. A knee to the body for Olivivera. Another knee to the body. Another knee to the body. Oh, they trade knees to the body. They trade knees to the body again. Another knee to the body for Olivivera. They trade again. They trade again. They're just going back and forth. You knee me to the body. I knee you to the body. All right, they break the clinch. She tried a Superman punch right hand. Olivivera's nuts, bro. She don't give a fuck. She's going to gas out. And she don't give a damn. A little body kick there from Dyer. Right hand head kick from Dyer. This is where Olivivera's going to get into trouble because she's starting to visibly fatigue. And Dyer still looks pretty straight. She looks pretty fresh. She's going to start piecing her up, man. Oh my God. See, already body kick. Flying knee. Another body kick. Olivivera's backing up. See, she's fatiguing. Oh, there's a jab from Dyer, but she gets caught with a jab right hand from Olivivera right at the bell. Nice. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. So far, not a bad fight. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Olivivera's just swinging that air the whole time. Yo, what's good, what's good? What's up, Jeremy? Yes, sir. We here for the whole fight card, brother. So far, Evloev up 60% in the poll. We got some good fights on tonight, man. They're bringing out everybody. The only English person they are missing, really, but he's a pay-per-view guy, but would be Paddy Pimblett. Paddy Pimblett to headline this card would have been fucking huge, but they want Paddy on pay-per-view, so they're not gonna put him on no fight night. Even though it's not pay-per-view no more, they want him on numbered card now, I guess is what they call it. Another leg kick from Dyer. Olivivera swings wild again, but doesn't land. Body kick for Dyer. Dyer's starting to pick her apart now. She's not only kicking the leg, she's kicking the body too. Oh, that was a hard leg kick from Dyer. And Olivivera charges forward with like 4 or 5 punches. Doesn't really land anything, and they clinch. Knee to the body for Dyer. And she breaks the clinch and circles to the center of the octagon. Nice. Paddy versus Armin title eliminator, maybe? I would say yes. Since Gaethje's getting the shot, why not? That's a good fight. Yes, sir. Dyer's up 1-0. There's a nice leg kick from Dyer again. A right hand from Dyer, and Olivivera's hurt. Oh, head kick, left hook, right, left hook. Knee to the body. Olivivera shot a clinch. She wobbled her. Knee to the body. Olivivera's done. Oh my God, a flying knee. A knee to the body. She throws her on the ground. Right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand, right, left. She just grounded, pounded her out. Referee, stop this. It's over. It's over. Olivivera with a terrible strategy just came out guns blazing and gassed out. And Dyer just pieced her up. Damn. Like a verbal tap. Yeah, she was like screaming something as she was getting punched in the face. She was yelling at the ref while getting fucking her head bouncing around. She got the toes right to the face. Hey, man, you can see that happening from a mile away. The way she came out. If you're going to come out like that, you better get the knockout first round, because that's just going to happen to you in a second. Well, already, man, as we know in MMA, women get a lot of shit, but shit, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. Nice little knockout there. Next, we got Shaquem Rock and Abdul Karim Al Sawali. Jesus, what a name. She's jacked, yeah. The one Brazilian girl from the last card, she was jacked, man. That, what's her name? Bia or Mia, whatever her name is. Brazilian girl, she is jacked. All right, just like that, we're moving on to the next fight. Let's see. Hopefully these fights are good, because normally, I feel like normally whenever the UFC goes overseas, the fights are really fucking good. Especially in England, man, because that crowd is nuts. The crowd over in England, they go crazy. So it just be making motherfuckers want to concuss each other. Olivivera over there looking like a sad little puppy dog. UK always has a great crowd, yeah. Yeah, they're not. French is, yeah, for the French crowd is crazy too. That shit is nuts. Honestly, the weird thing is, right? Any crowd that's overseas, because even the Brazilian crowd for the Brazilian fighters, any crowd overseas, they go fucking crazy. But yeah, every time they go to France, that's nuts too. The card that had Patty and Molly was deafening. Yeah, yeah. I want to see Patty in London again or something, or in the UK in general. I want to see Patty over there again, because those are just unreal. It's like 5:30 a.m. there. Damn. The Abu Dhabi ones are not good. It's just a bunch of rich motherfuckers that are there to watch fights, and they don't really get hype or nothing, and they don't really care. You know what I mean? Those ones are kind of lame, bro. Those ones are kind of lame. Yeah, you just see a bunch of rich motherfuckers wearing their traditional the white thing. I don't know what it's called, but the white outfit thing that they wear, and they just sit there and don't make no noise, nothing. They could care less. They'll cheer on like Armin or something, or like when Habib was fighting, or Islam, they'll cheer them on, but that's about it. Anybody else, they don't give a fuck. What's with the no flag? There's a lot of fighters that are starting to do that. Michael Venom Page was really like one of the... No, the first time I saw that was a Russian guy. It was during the whole, you know, Russia-Ukraine thing. And the guy was Russian, and he decided to have no flag represented. And then the next time I saw it was Michael Venom Page actually decided to not represent a flag at all. And they asked him why. And he just said, like, you know, I'm a human being. We're all human beings. I don't care. Whatever, whatever. So I guess there's just some guys that just don't want to rep, you know, where they're from anymore. So, yeah. Shamrock might be the one of the only attractive MMA fighters. Oh yeah, I remember Shamrock. I do remember him. I was live for his last fight. He's a stand-up guy, I'm pretty sure. Did he win? I feel like he... I don't know why. I feel like he lost his debut. Did he? I don't know. I don't remember. Love your nutshell videos. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. You already know this one will be out on Tuesday. I normally was putting them out on Mondays, but I'm pretty busy on Mondays now, so I put them out on Tuesdays. It's always funny. Other forums are empty for the prelims except for Theo Von. Yeah. I'm telling you what, that'd be me, bro. I'm there first fight. I'm getting my money's worth, man. Even if I don't gotta pay tickets, bro. Some of these like no-name fighters that you never heard of, they'll put on some crazy fight. So I'd be there front row. Lost his last fight to an undefeated guy. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I remember him losing the last time I was live. Had to pay $500 for nosebleeds. You just believes in watching everyday fight. What's good, True? What's good? Fortunately, it was UFC 302, one of the worst events of all time. That sucks. Yeah, I've gone to one UFC fight live. I've said a few times on this channel, I got to see Khabib fight live before he was big and famous. He fought a guy named Dan Orcher in Tampa at Amalie Arena. So I got to see Khabib live. That was Rashad Evans versus Brazilian dude, Glover Teixeira. Rashad Evans, Glover Teixeira. I went to that event. What's up, True? Yeah, everything's been all right, man. Everything's been all right. Literally, like, here's what's crazy. Like, the last time I was live, I was just starting to get sick. And then I got better. And then a few days ago, my parents and my sister all had fevers. And then they got me sick. So now I'm, like, just now getting over being sick again. I got sick twice in, like, a span of a month. I'm just now getting over it. A few days ago, I had, like, a pretty bad fever. We getting over it now, so we good. How old are you, Unc? I'm 26. I don't know if that. I don't think that qualifies me for Unc. I don't know. I guess it does. I am an uncle. I do have a bunch of nieces and nephews, but 26 years old. UFC 302 in Newark. Really, the biggest crowd pop of the entire night was for Donald Trump's entrance. What's up, Pablo? Welcome back. Or you could take some. Or just if you feel you catching something the night before. Literally an alcohol, yeah. Yeah. I guess I qualify, I guess. Seen PFL yesterday? No, is that the card where Leon Edwards' brother was fighting on? He finished Leon Edwards' brother? Damn. Damn. Walk-up music from Shamrock? Oh, I don't know. I have it muted. Oh, they're about to do ring introductions right now, so. What's up, French Potato? Fantastic name. Forgot the card was this early. Yes, sir. We in London, England tonight. Yeah, I need to start taking more vitamins, bro. I need to start taking more vitamins. I'll be alright. I got sick a couple times. I should be good for the rest of the year. I normally get sick only like once a year. I should be good for the rest of the year. He has 0151 on his mouth guard. I don't know what that means. All right, here we go. Booing Palestine, they were booing? Oh, is he from Palestine? They were booing him? Oh, shit. Hey, he's fighting a dude with like a Jufro too, so how fucking funny is that? There's a teep kick from Rock, leg kick from Sawadi. Little right hook there from Rock. You think round 2 sub for Rock? All right, Pablo. There's a leg kick from Sawadi. Nice little pull right hook from Rock. Straight left hand Rock. He hit a little left overhand from Sawadi. Hope Lerone can pull something crazy off like he did his last fight. A leg kick for Rock. There's a left hand from Rock. A left hand from Sawadi. A leg kick Sawadi. Crowd starting to boo a little bit. There's a jab from Rock. A right hook from Rock. There's a right hook, left hook, right hook from Sawadi. Oh, a head kick from Rock. And double right hook from Rock. Jab left hand, but a right hook from Sawadi dropped him. He got a little too carried away. Came in and ran into the left hook, or ran to the right hook and got dropped. He's back up to his feet. He ate a left hook on when they broke the clinch. A leg kick also lands from Sawadi. Rock got a little too overzealous there. A leg kick Sawadi, left hand Rock. He's got to be careful because Sawadi, he throws these wild hooks. Oh, that was a front kick to the face for Sawadi. Damn. That landed cleanly, too. Rock ate it. Rock just sucked on his toes for a second there. A little blitz in there from Salwati. Double right hook Salwati. Right hook Rock. Leg kick Rock. Nice leg kick from Salwati. That drops Rock, but he pops right back up. A right hand for Salwati. Body kick Salwati. Straight left hand Rock. Straight left hand head kick. Rock looks like he might be bleeding a little bit from the nose there. Superman punch attempt from Salwati. What the fuck? There's a double right hand for Salwati. Leg kick Salwati. Rock is smiling at him. Oh my god, Salwati tried another one of those front kicks. That was a crazy front kick too, because Rock is so much taller. Salwati got that leg all the way up there. Body kick lands for Rock. Leg kick Salwati. Body kick Rock. There's a right hook, left hook Salwati. He gets it on the clinch and he takes Rock down. Rock able to reverse position, land up on top. Nice. Rock needs to do some damage here because he's losing this round. The blood is dripping from the nose of Rock. There's a right hand from Rock. Salwati trying to get to a hip. Yep, and he kicks Rock off. Oh, nice up kick from Salwati and hammer fist. That's going to be Salwati's round. The thing is, Rock looks like the more polished fighter. Like, he looks more, like, better striking-wise, technique. He's just getting caught. I don't know if it's because Salwati appears to be a little unorthodox, but he's getting caught a lot. And by the end of that round, his nose was dripping blood. Brits have bad luck. Alright, Alma. Alright, don't. I already knew Alma was gonna come up in here and say something. I already knew. Alright, here we go. So we got Salwati up 1-0. Jab to the body, Rock. Leg kick Salwati. Straight left hand head kick Rock. A lot of these fighters are going with purple shorts now too, I'm seeing. He should have committed to it. I don't know why he hesitated on the front kick. It was there, so Salwati didn't move at all. Straight right hand from Salwati lands, and it freaking wipes blood. The blood from freaking Rock's nose all across his face. Head kick right hand, left hand Salwati. Left hand Salwati, right hook. God, I don't know what it is. Rock is starting to fatigue or something. Oh my god, triple right hand from Salwati lands. The weird thing is that Salwati is the one that's more active, but Rock seems like he's the one fatiguing more. Double right hand from Salwati. Rock goes in on a body lock, tries to get a takedown. pushes Sawadi up against the cage. Sawadi landing some short left hands to the nose. Just very annoying type shots. Rock trying to get the takedown here. He doesn't get it. Sawadi still able to use the fence to stay up. Nice. Rock looked like he tried to go for the tie clinch there, and Sawadi used it to reverse position and put Rock's back up against the fence. Oh, they break clinch. There's a right hand from Sawadi, a right hand from Rock, and they break the clinch. Body kick Sawadi. God, Sawadi's landing way more than Rock is. Holy shit. They trade left hooks. Teep kick for Rock, but that looked very labored. A leg kick from Sawadi. Another leg kick from Sawadi. Yes, sir, AJ. Yep, a lot of redness on the right leg of Rock. Oh, nice front kick from Rock. He caught him, then a left hook from Rock. He might be able to turn this around. Sawadi throwing wild, lands a right hand. Teep kick for Rock. Double right hand Sawadi. Left hand Sawadi. Teep kick Rock. Left hand Rock. Right hand Sawadi. Rock is begging him on, saying, come on. Sawadi doesn't, though. Leg kick Sawadi. Right hand to the body, Sawadi. Left hook to the head. Yes, I'm pretty sure Rock trains with Patty. There's a few guys, I think, on this card that train with Patty. Still, though, I don't think Rock has done enough to win this round just yet. He needs to do some more. He needs to have a couple more moments like that to steal this round. Nice jab from Rock. Sawadi on the body lock, and Rock gets a takedown. Oh, they pop right back up, so I don't think it's going to count. It was like a 50-50 type of takedown. Leg kick Sawadi, straight left hand head kick Rock. Side kick to the body for Rock. Sawadi has slowed down a lot. Rock needs to take advantage of this. Straight left hand Rock. Rock tries a front kick. He eats the overhand. The straight left hand right hook for Rock. Teep kick Rock. Nice straight left hand for Rock. Rock telling him, come on, hands low. And Rock showboating a little bit. Oh my God, Sawadi tried a cartwheel kick. And Rock flicked him off at the end of the round. I don't know. I think I would probably still... It was a close round, but I think Sawadi started out too strong. I'd probably still give it to Sawadi. Yep, so in the corner of Rock, it seems like they didn't think he won that round either. They're saying you need to stop showboating and stuff. You're giving away the round. They want him to take him down. They're saying he needs to take him down to submit him. So... Seems like in the corner, even in the corner of Shamrock, they are not confident he won that last round. And in Sawadi, they're saying no wrestling exchanges. He's strong there. Keep it on the feet. Yeah, Maniac, yep. Yep, so we'll have it 2-0 Sawadi. Oh, Shamrock tried to touch gloves and Sawadi said no. And the crowd started booing because of that. Double right hand Sawadi, and Sawadi tries to get a takedown even though his corner told him not to. Have those type of exchanges. A lot of blood coming from the nose of Rock. Nice body kick right hand from Salwadi. Rock able to turn it into a clinch exchange and lands a knee to the body and they break. Left hand Salwadi. Jab left hand Rock. Head kick Rock. Salwadi bounces off the fence and lands a right hand. Teep kick for Rock. Right hand to the body, Salwadi. Leg kick Salwadi. He should start throwing that leg kick more because that right leg is pretty beat up. Oh, nice head kick from Rock. Another head kick for Rock. Leg kick Rock, right hand Salwadi. Leg kick Salwadi. Salwadi blitzes in, neither guy really lands. Oh, nice right hook head kick from Rock. Right hand Salwadi lands. Rock's got to be careful. He came in a little overconfident again and got caught with the right hand. Oh, nice head kick from Rock. His kicks are nice. A flying knee from Rock and a teep kick to the face. Another teep kick for Rock. Body kick Rock. That looked like it might have hurt Salwadi, that body kick. Ooh, the head kick from Rock just sounded like, it kind of sounded like it might have nicked him. I heard a little sound. Another head kick attempt for Rock. Oh, nice right hand Salwadi. Little turning side kick for Rock. Doesn't land though. To be honest, the crazy thing though is Rock is clearly winning this round. The second round, even though we think Salwadi got it, it was close enough to where if they gave it to Rock, it wouldn't be that crazy. So Rock could win this fight still. Because he's winning this round. Nice right hook, left uppercut, front kick to the face for Rock. Rock dives in for the legs and he gets the takedown. This is what he needed to do earlier. And he falls off the back. Oh my God, big right hands from Salwadi. And the blood just dripping from Rock's face. There's a body kick for Rock. There's a nice right hook, left hook, right hook, Salwadi. Body kick Rock, right hand Salwadi. Overhand right Salwadi, clinch exchange, and Rock looked like he slapped him. A head kick for Rock. Straight left hand Rock, right hook, head kick Rock, right hook Salwadi, right hand Salwadi, right hook Rock. And that's it. I would give that round to Rock. Oh, whoa, did Rock just hit him? Well, you're definitely getting cut, my guy. You're definitely getting cut whether you win or lose now, bro. That was stupid. He just hit him after the bell, way after the bell. And the fight was clearly, he knew after it was after the bell. He walked over and hit him. Let me see that again. I'm gonna rewind that shit. They went to a fucking... I can't rewind it because they went to a fucking ad. These ads, man. Fuck. What the hell was that? Well, congrats, bro. Whether you win or lose, you're gonna get cut now. Your pay-per-view nutshells are gold, bro. Thank you, thank you. I know, I try to save, I try to do a little bit extra for like the pay-per-view numbered cards. Since they're normally better fights, I try to do a little extra. A glove touch to the face. All right, once this ad is over, I'm gonna wait. They might show a replay on that. All right, let's see. Yeah, they're showing the replay on it. Oh, so Rock reached out his hand trying to embrace, and it looked like Sawi said like "fuck you, man" or something like that, and then that's when Rock like gave him a little tap on the face. $30-27. Yep, they gave Sawi all three, and then they touch hands that time. The crowd is booing, but they're probably just booing just because they don't like him because of what was going on. They're definitely not booing that decision. Rock did not win that fight. Well, regardless, I mean, that's 2 losses in a row for Rock. You know what I mean? He lost his 2 first fights. He was probably going to get cut anyways, and after that, he's definitely going to get cut. So Paul Daly is banned for life. What's up, Valerie? 100-degree day in SoCal. Damn. UK fans are drunk homers. Oh, him and Rock were having like a... By the way, what's up, JB? But him and Rock were kind of going at it almost the whole fight. In between rounds, they kept trying to touch hands and touch gloves and stuff, and one of the other fighters was like, no. Rock flipped him off a couple times. Yeah, he did backhand him, yep. Big boy's next. Louis Sutherland. I remember him. Before the fight, there was a lot of shit talking. Oh, okay. So they were also talking shit. Izzy or Joe Pyfer? I'm gonna say Izzy. I think Joe Pyfer is a little one-dimensional. I think he relies too much on that power. I think as long as Izzy doesn't get caught, I think he can knock Izzy out. But as long as Izzy doesn't get caught, I think Izzy will just outpoint him. And really, what? That's a 5-rounder too, right? So, I don't know. I think as long as Izzy survives, I would say the first 3 rounds, Pyfer's probably very, very dangerous. Round 4 and 5, that's when I think Izzy should probably maybe take more chances and pick up the pace a little bit on him. I could stream no body cam Pyfer. Yes, Alma. Yes, I am. Any finishes yet? Yes. Our first fight of the night was actually a female fight. Danielle Dyer and Rabina Olivivera. Dyer knocked the girl out in the second round, early in the second. Definitely favors Izzy the longer it goes. Yes, for sure, for sure. I don't think Pyfer has the gas tank for 5 rounds. And I think he relies too much on his power. To be honest, I expect him to wrestle. I expect him to really try to wrestle fuck Izzy, but that's where I think, I don't know how good his wrestling really is. He might walk into a knee. I could see him lunging in and walking into a knee to the face. So. With Drew Dober or Francis? Well, at this rate, Drew Dober will knock Francis out. Worse, he'll knock Francis out worse than Anthony Joshua did. If you have an inkling of melanin in your skin, you're in danger. Do not fight Drew Dober. Do not. You better not even if you're a white boy and you get too much sun that weekend, you're a little tan, you're in danger too, brother. Don't do it. Stay indoors. Stay indoors. Be as pasty as possible, and your chances go up. He called out Chase Hooper because he's the whitest guy in the division. That'd be taking a step back. I'll be honest though, I think he beats Chase Hooper. I think he'll beat the shit out of Chase Hooper. Chase came back, said my DNA says I'm 0.4% Nigerian. That's good enough. Yep, that's good enough. Drew Dober's gonna knock him the fuck out. That is good enough. Think Chase subs Dober. Chase is weird because there's like one fight Chase will look really fucking good, and then next fight he just gets his ass beat. Like it won't even be close. He just gets demolished. It's so Chase Hooper's he's a weird one, man. What's up, Aldiaz? I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Ngannou duck Dober. I saw someone saying that he might be coming back to the UFC. That is the weirdest placement of a tattoo I've ever seen. Him with the Sutherland with the samurai mask on his belly. That is the weirdest placement. Normally that goes on, like, I don't know, the chest or the arm or some shit. He's got it on his belly. Hell yeah. It'd be cool too, because then they can have a whole like Tito Ortiz and Dana White type of dynamic, since him and Dana are beefing a little bit. Except Dana wouldn't dare fight Ngannou. Ngannou would kill him. UFC fighters have the worst tattoos. It's not badly done. I'll say the tattoo artist is good. It's just weird placement. Just very, very weird placement. It's either gonna end in under 96 or it'll be the most boring fight of all time. Hopefully the former. Hopefully the former. I wonder if he's gonna expand it or if he's just gonna leave it at the... Just leave it as the little samurai mask. It's so dark too. I mean, I like dark tattoos. I'm a black and gray guy. All my tattoos are black and gray, but... It's so weird because from afar it probably just looks like a black smudge on his belly. All right, here we go. Little teep kick from Peric. Right hand, Sutherland. Right hand, left hook, left hook. Sutherland, he might have hurt him already. A knee to the head for Peric. Take single leg takedown attempt for Sutherland. Sutherland came out, man. Not playing. Sutherland wants this single leg big time. Peric trying to defend. Oh, guillotine attempt from here from Peric. And he breaks the clinch. Oh, they trade right hooks. Leg kick Sutherland. That was a heavy leg kick too. Take double leg takedown attempt. Nice blast double leg from Sutherland. He gets him down. Peric able to use the fence to get back up to his feet. Man, these guys not playing. You were not joking when you said this shit about to go a minute and a half. Holy shit. There's a leg kick from Peric. Jab to the body, Sutherland. Oh my god, these guys are swinging, bro. Left hook, left hook. Knee to the head for Sutherland. Knee to the head, knee to the head, knee to the head again from Peric. That's 3 knees to the head. Right uppercut, right uppercut, right uppercut. Right hook, Sutherland. Right hook, left hook, Peric. Sutherland goes down. Oh, bells are to the back of the head. Peric is landing some big left hands. A lot of them were to the back of the head, though. He circles around to the back. Some more left hands for Peric. Sutherland does a good job rolling out. Peric gets up to his feet, lands a right hand, another right hand, another right hand. Sutherland stands up. He circles to his back, turtles up, a right hand. This is going to be it, and that's it. Sutherland just kind of turtled up, and that was it. Damn. Well, that was a quick one. That was quick. What's up, Landon? What's up? That was quick. I don't know. I hate to say it, but Sutherland appeared like he kind of just gave up in there, man. He kind of just, he had a chance to stand up, go for a takedown or something. Instead, he turned his back and then sat down and turtled up. Almost 90 seconds, yeah. Sutherland literally could have done anything. He turned around and freaking just got down on his knees and turtled up for no reason. But he ate some hellish. He ate like 3-4 knees to the face in a row, though. Jesus Christ. All right, well, that was quick. You were not joking, my boy. You were not joking. So much going on right now. Yes, Landon. Yes, I did. I am getting over. I literally just had like a fever a few days ago. Hell, it's the worst, man. It's the worst when like you feel cold, but you're like sweating. That's me. I had like the shivers, but I was freaking sweating. But yeah, I'm getting over it now. I'm much better now. Honestly, it's really just my throat now. Pause on that. It's really just my throat. Other than that, I'm good. Jesus, Sutherland looks like he has a massive cut there on the inside of his eyebrow, and his nose looks like it was leaking. That's gotta have been from the knees. Jesus. Thank you, Landon. Thank you. How do you see Josh Hokett versus Curtis Blades? I don't know, man. It's hard with a Blades fight because 1 minute Blades looks unstoppable and unbeatable, and the next minute Blades just gets knocked out in like 30 seconds. So, in my opinion, I think Curtis Blades should win. I don't think Hokett is ready for that step up in competition. I don't think he's ready. But who knows, you know? Yeah, landed. What fight is next? Next is Montes Cradat. Holy shit. Kondratavicius. We gonna have to give that guy a nickname. I'm not saying that shit. And Antonio Tracoli. That's the next fight. We're gonna have to give that guy a nickname. I'm not saying that shit. Kondratavicius. Jesus. Oh, I still don't think I got that right. We'll see. We'll see what he looks like, and we'll give him a nickname. Because I'm not about to say that the whole fight. It got me fucked up. That's why I couldn't be no UFC commentator. I'm gonna just be calling him by some nickname. They're gonna be like, yo, I'm professional as fuck. Yeah, Alma, that fight ended in like 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. It was a quick one. What flag is that? Where is he from? Jesus, the jaw on this guy. Holy shit. He looks like Handsome Squidward. That's what we might call him right there. Handsome Squidward. What the hell? The bone structures on this dude, man. They are douche. They are hitting, boy. Shit. He's strong. From Lithuania. Jesus. Hey, yo. Okay, you're a maniac. Okay. Mackenzie Dern's ex? Who? Antonio won more than Broccoli Tracoli. Oh, he dated Mackenzie Dern. His IG jumped a couple thousand followers after that. Oh, shit. I didn't even know he dated Mackenzie Dern. So Dern be getting around now, huh? Let me find out. Is Dern like the Tracy Cortez? You know what I mean? They just jump in between fighters or something? Is that what's going on? They trying to run through everybody in the gym or something? Okay, Landon. You gonna fight? You're gonna fight your boy Jake for her? I'll tell you what, it doesn't help that she has to wear them outfits in her little skating competition. Does not help with having to wear them shorts, you know what I'm saying? Oh boy, Landon was watching that. Was watching her compete real close. See, Landon is locked in, man. Landon was locked in on that. So what'd you say he is again? He looks German. Lithuanian. She got cold, I did too. Okay. Oh shit, I guess he was dating Mackenzie Dern. They showed one of his previous fights, and Mackenzie Dern was over there in the corner. Okay, Tracoli. Okay. Mackenzie Dern ain't all that though. She looks, I don't know, to me she looks kind of busted. But neither does Tracy Cortez to me either. Tracy Cortez looks like a fucking fish to me from she looks like one of those fish from Shark Tales. I'm pulling him grave, baby. What fight are you hyped for on this card? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I am excited to see the Ewell guy fight again. The Ewell guy and the Austin Lane fight. I think someone's getting knocked out that fight, brother. Somebody's getting knocked out. I want to see MVP again. I'm excited to see MVP again. I'll say those two are probably my top ones. Especially the Ewo. I just want to see Ewo again. Because this fight against Ebo Aslan was nuts. You think the Lithuanian about to cook? Polyana Viana? Yeah, Polyana Viana's... She's straight. Isn't she on OF? Isn't she on OF? Because I thought I saw someone talk a shit about her doing all that or whatever. Which, I mean, if she isn't already, she's probably gonna be, because I'm pretty sure she just lost like her second or third fight in a row, so pretty positive she's gonna be cut from the UFC, so. All right, here comes Handsome Squidward. This guy's face, man, he comes at you strong with that face, boy. Jesus. That chin is crazy, dog. No, Jake's a lucky fella. UFC MVP is boring. All he does is bounce around. Bellator MVP was the shit. Yeah, I think it was due to the competition, though. I think in Bellator, MVP was able to kind of just have fun and fucking toy with these guys, whereas in the UFC, he's got to be a little bit more careful and cautious. She should go to Power Slap. Oh, Handsome Squidward's only 26 years old. Okay, he said bed match. When's the next Misfits event? I have no idea. To be honest, I didn't even know that the last one was happening. When the last one happened, I had no clue. I don't know if I just haven't really been paying attention or if their promotion has started to slow down a little bit. I don't know. Remember when he killed the guy, he threw the Pokeball at him? Yeah. You're talking about Cyborg. When he fucking like broke his skull. Mantis is a sick name. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that would be a dope nickname. All right, we're going with, it looks like we're going with Handsome Squidward for the nickname for this guy. That's the thing, right? You get a crazy ass name, I ain't saying it. You get a nickname. Here we go. Yo, Tracoli is big as shit. I like kick Tracoli, a right hand, a left hand, right hand from Squidward. Oh, jab right hand from Handsome Squidward. Teep kick Handsome Squidward. There you go. Squidward not playing. Left hook Squidward. Little clinch exchange from Tracoli. Tracoli did not want any parts of that striking. Knee to the body for Squidward. Tracoli's back tattoo is nuts. There's a little knees to the body for Tracoli. And then knees to the body for Tracoli. The crowd booing already. They're like, hell no, we want to see these motherfuckers fight. Handsome Squidward trying to create separation. Tracoli's holding on tight, though. Another knee to the body for Tracoli. Nice, that's good job from Handsome Squidward. He's got the forearm right in Tracoli's face. Trying to create that separation. You can tell it's bothering Tracoli. Nice, he's trying to circle out of it, but Tracoli's not letting him go. Nice reverse position from Handsome Squidward. Little left hand there from Squidward. Couple knees to the thigh for Handsome Squidward. Nice little elbow there from Handsome Squidward. Handsome Squidward is so pasty that just him being up against the fence, his back is like bright red. Oh, nice left hook, right hand, left hook, right, left uppercut from Handsome Squidward. Front kick, Handsome Squidward. He is not playing. He not playing. Jab right hand, Handsome Squidward. Right hook, right hook, Handsome Squidward. And a jab. A leg kick from Tracoli, but ate the left hand from Squidward. Left hook, Squidward. Nice jab from Squidward. Tracoli tries to clinch again. A knee to the body for Tracoli. Oh, big left hook from Handsome Squidward. And Tracoli tries the hip toss. He doesn't get it. They're still clinched up against the fence. Yeah, rest in peace, Chuck Norris. What's up, Eraser? What's up? Nice left hand there from Handsome Squidward. Oh, that was a hard knee to the body, too, from Handsome Squidward. Nice little left hand there again. A knee to the body again. The crowd's starting to boo again. There's a left hand from Handsome Squidward. The crowd wants to see blood. These guys clinch for 30 seconds and the crowd starts booing. Oh, right hand from Handsome Squidward. A jab from Squidward. Get him, Squiddy. Another left hand from Squidward. Tracoli tries to clinch. A knee to the body for Squidward. Oh my God, another knee to the body. Those are brutal. Oh, nice elbow. Tracoli's getting beat up. There's a right hand, another right hand from Squidward. A knee to the body. And a right hand. Man, Tracoli hasn't done anything this round. Oh, left hook, right hook, left hook, right hook, left hook, right hook, right, left uppercut from Handsome Squidward. Tracoli might be cut. Jab, right hook, left hook, Handsome Squidward. Jesus. It looks like Tracoli, I think, is cut on the right side of his face. No, it's just severe bruising. Jesus. Tracoli's getting worked in there. All right, Tracoli's definitely gonna go dive for the legs now. He's not gonna stand up with this guy. Bless you, thank you. Oh, they clinch immediately. Oh, that might have been... Yep, that was a finger to the face from Handsome Squidward, but they fight on. There's a right hand, left hook to the body. Right hand, left hook to the body again from Handsome Squidward. Tracoli trying to clinch. Tie clinch. Watch out. Oh, the elbow from Handsome Squidward drops him. Tracoli is cut bad on the right side of his eye. The blood is leaking down. Handsome Squidward throws the legs to the side, lands a couple hammer fists. He should just stand up and let him up. Just stand up. He lands a couple more big right hands. Tracoli gets to his feet. Handsome Squidward riding on the back right now. Pause. There's another right hand. He needs to just separate. Oh, another vicious elbow from Handsome Squidward. Tracoli's getting fucked up, dog. Oh my God, a left hook. You already know Mackenzie Dern's watching this like, yeah, get him, get him. Handsome Squidward said he gonna take your girl, dog. Oh my God, left hand to the body. He said he gonna serenade your girl with that clarinet. And then he gonna give her the clarinet, you know what I'm saying? Tracoli needs to do something. Knee to the body for Handsome Squidward. All right, yep. Squidward backs away. That right eye of Tracoli is... Oh, my God. That right eye is busted up bad. Oh, my God. Jab right hand from Handsome Squidward. Tracoli up against the fence. Another right hand lands. A jab for Squidward. Tracoli clinches. Knee to the body for Squidward. And it was saying it was low. And the Tracoli's going to get a much needed break, but at the same time, I don't think this is going to serve him right. I think Squidward's going to get a break here, and he's going to put it on him once the referee lets him fight again. I don't think Tracoli should be giving Handsome Squidward a break here, man. Why is the ref putting the fighters like right next to each other? Why is the ref putting the fighters? He's got the fighters like right next to each other on this break. It's so weird. So they're just awkwardly looking at each other and stuff. All right, here we go. Leg kick Tracoli. Jab right hand Squidward. Oh, right hook Squidward. Left hook, right hook Squidward. That's what I'm saying though. They gave him a nice left uppercut, right hook from oh my god from Tracoli, but a jab right hand, right left hook from Squidward. Tracoli tries to get a takedown. Squidward defends well. 50-50 position. Oh my god, Squidward raining down left hands. Big left hands from Squidward. A knee to the body for Squidward. Don't knee to the head. All right, now he can knee to the head, and he does. And now all that knee to the head cut Tracoli on the left side of his eye now. Tracoli is bleeding everywhere now. He's cut on both sides. God, Tracoli's gonna look like an alien tomorrow. Tracoli is gonna look fucking beat up. Inhuman tomorrow. His face is mangled. Oh my god, another elbow from Handsome Squidward. Tracoli's gonna be hurting, man. Give it a few hours after this, Tracoli's gonna be hurting bad. Tracoli trying to get a takedown now. He needs it, but it looks like he's just too tired to finish. Handsome Squidward getting his own takedown now. He's got Tracoli down, and now he's raining down right hands. Handsome Squidward on the back, landing some more right hands. That's 4 in a row. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Another one. Another one. Another one, another one, another one. Oh my god, he's just throwing the right hand. Tracoli's kind of just taking it. He's taking it like a good little boy. Jesus, he's just getting his ass beat, dog. I don't know. These shots aren't like damaging or that serious, but I don't know. The referee might need to look into stopping this because it's just too much, man. It's just too much. All right, Tracoli finally tries to change position, but Handsome Squidward gets the back, gets both hooks in, and now he's really raining down ground and pound. And now he's trying to attack the neck. He's going for the choke. Tracoli, just tap, bro. I'm tired of seeing you get whooped like this, dog. Just tap, bro. It's on the chin. It's still on the chin. Tracoli is fighting, and he gets out of it. Tracoli's not quitting, man. Tracoli is not quitting. Jesus Christ. Look at his face. My God. His corner should throw in the towel, honestly. It's just... This is bad. They're telling Tracoli to show his heart. Go get the takedown. I don't know, bro. They're telling him, let's go to war. Jesus. Thank you, Raj. Thank you. Shout out India. Might get doctor stoppage here. Hey, I wouldn't be mad at it because, yo, at this point, the brain damage this guy has probably suffered this fight. No, they're going to let him fight on. 10-8 round easy. Oh, for sure. It could be a 10-8 round, for sure. That was a brutal butt whooping. There's a jab from Squidward. Another jab. A right hand lands for Tracoli. If Tracoli can knock him out, bro, that would be nuts. Jab, right hand, Squidward. Left hook, Squidward. Flying knee, Tracoli. Right hand, Tracoli. Oh, shit. Tracoli trying to get a takedown now. Tracoli trying to get this takedown, but I just think he's too fatigued. I don't think he's going to be able to finish it. And I just don't think he's strong enough in general, man. Just Handsome Squidward just looks so much stronger than him. Tracoli still changing levels, trying to get the double leg. He needs to scoop Squidward's hips off the fence. He needs to pull his butt off the fence. But I just don't think he has the energy to do it. He's trying. He just doesn't have enough energy. The referee's about to break him. Tracoli, oh, nice. He gets the takedown there. If Tracoli finishes this fight, that will be insane. Right now, Tracoli in half guard. He needs to move. He needs to work. It looks like he might be trying to set up a head and arm choke. He might be trying to set up a head and arm choke. No, it's looking like Handsome Squidward's going to give up his back. Tracoli has one hook in. But it's hard for him to get to the back because of the fence. Yep, Squidward turns back into him. Tracoli back into half guard. Squidward gets to his knees and gets back up to his feet. And now Squidward on Tracoli's back. There's a knee to the head for Squidward. Oh my god, right hand from Squidward. Squidward's gassed though. Tracoli dives in for the legs, but I don't think that was a good... I think Tracoli should have blitzed him. Because Handsome Squidward is super fatigued. If Tracoli could just catch a second gear, catch a second wind, and unload a combination, he might be able to hurt him. Referee already telling them they need to work or he's going to split them up. Second warning, telling him to work or he's going to split them up. Ah, yep, and there it goes. He splits them up. Let's see. Tracoli coming forward. Teep kick. And a takedown attempt. Just unload a combination. Squidward is tired, bro. You need to finish. And the crowd immediately starts booing. Squidward, yeah. That's the nickname, dawg. That's what I'm saying. You come into this shit with this crazy ass names and shit. I'm not about to say your name. I'm going to give you a nickname. So tonight he is Handsome Squidward because that's exactly what he looks like. A couple knees to the body for Tracoli. A knee to the body for Handsome Squidward. And the referee breaks him up again. And the referee calls time. It's looking like he's going to give a timidity warning. Or did someone land a groin strike? Oh no, he landed a groin strike. And they're both right next to each other again. This is so weird. All right, here we go. I'll wait for their timer to catch up. There's a leg kick from Tracoli, a jab right hand from Handsome Squidward. Oh, Squidward, did he just point down? Yeah, he did. Squidward's pointing down. Tracoli's like, fuck no, dog. I got beat up enough. Oh my god, right hook from Handsome Squidward. He points down again. And Tracoli's like, hell no, dog. You're beating my ass. Tracoli dives it for a takedown, and now he gets put on his back. Tracoli said, hell no, you're beating my ass, dog. Why the fuck would I want to point down? Hammer fist for Handsome Squidward. Let him up. 10 seconds, let him up. Yep, he tells him to get up. Oh, jab right hook from Handsome Squidward. And that is it. Should be a 30-27, probably a 30-26 with the 10-8. Yeah, they were gassed. All right, next up is Mario Pinto. Hey, we like Mario Pinto. He's the one. He's the one that had the funny interview his last fight. He's fighting Felipe Franco. Fighter removed. He called Tracoli. Tracoli. That's a W for Handsome Squidward for sure. For sure. You called the fighter from Mongolia that fought at 326 Tum Tum. Yeah, Little Tum Tum. I was calling him Little Tum Tum because he had a long, weird name, and I got that from Cat Williams. Little Tink Tink. So we started calling him Little Tum Tum. You know what I'm saying? All right, here's the decision. Yep, 30-27 and two 29-27s. So two judges gave Tracoli 1 round, but they also gave Handsome Squidward 10-8s. All right, let's see. Do we got any other crazy names on this card that we gotta fucking come up with some nicknames? I mean, Ewo has a crazy ass last name that I would not pronounce, but I'm just gonna call him Ewo. So yeah, no, we're good. Unfortunately, no nicknames for the rest of the night tonight. I see Mozart Evloev still up in the poll. So we got 3 more fights on the prelims, and then we got our 6-fight main card after that. So 9 more fights left. We've got what? 2 finishes on the night so far. Ooh, my legs. Let me see, when is that one? Yeah. We got some good fights though. Nathaniel Wood is up next. He's always in entertaining fights. Mason Jones is up after that. He's always in entertaining fights. We got a lot of good fights. To be honest, all the whole rest of this card. Every fight from here on, potentially really good fights. So let's see if we can get some more finishes. I want to see the guy that's gonna wear the pink shorts. Yeah, which one is he? Is he the one that's fighting MVP? Sam Peterson? Oh, he's Curtis Campbell. Okay, he's fighting Danny Silva. Okay, I see here. Undefeated, 8-0. I'm pretty sure it's not his debut either, right? He had his debut a little bit ago, didn't he? Or no? I recognize his name and he looks familiar, like I've seen him. All right, I kind of want Pinto to win just so I can see his interview, see if he tries to do the whole Portuguese, pretend like he doesn't speak English thing again. Get a drink. What is Aviator? I've seen so many fighters talking about Aviator like sunglasses. I'm pretty sure they're sunglasses, aren't? I'm not sure. Aren't Aviators sunglasses? Here, I'll look it up real quick. AV. Yeah, they are No, it looks like it looks like multiple things. It looks like multiple companies with the name Aviator. Well, the one I'm familiar with are the sunglasses. Here we go. I'm pretty sure Pinto is from London, England, so he's fighting at home. A lot of stance switching here from Franco. Pinto looks way bigger than Franco. Is Franco fighting in the right weight class? Because Pinto looks way bigger than him. There's a leg kick from Franco. Did any of y'all know, did Franco take this fight on short notice or something? Is he fighting in the right weight class? Franco looks like a light. Yeah, he does. Pinto just looks so much bigger than him. Like, it's almost... I feel like he took this fight on short notice. It's a nice jab from Franco. Elbow, left hook, right hook, Franco. Jab for Pinto. Another jab from Pinto. Oh, wild hooks from Franco. The right hook, right hook. Just swinging wild. A knee to the body for Franco. A right hand Pinto. Knee to the body Pinto. They break the clinch. A jab for Pinto. A little Pinto bean. Didn't know Guram was a ref. Oh, nice jab right hand from Pinto. So they clinch. A few right hands to the body for Pinto in the clinch. Knee to the body, Pinto. Who are you choosing, Bobby Green or Jeremy Stevens? I would probably say Bobby Green. They trade jabs. Crowd getting a little anxious here. There's a straight right hand for Pinto. So that aviator, okay, I see. That aviator sponsor is it's like a plane company. That one's not the sunglasses. Left hook to the body, right hook to the head for Franco. Double jab, jab right hand, Pinto. A teep kick, Pinto. A body kick, Franco. So far, Pinto fighting very patiently. There's a left hand for Franco. A jab, Pinto. Nice head movement. Takedown attempt for Pinto. He doesn't get it. Franco able to get the underhooks. Lands the knee to the body. A knee to the body for Pinto. Another knee to the body. Another knee to the body. A little shoulder strike also for Pinto. Couple knees to the thigh. A knee to the body for Pinto. Crowd booing. Nice elbow for Pinto. Another elbow. Close round. Close round. I'd probably give it to Pinto just because of the end right there. Could go either way, though. So it sounds like their code word for a takedown is Bo Nickel. Pinto still looks fresh. Still looks fresh, still looks good. Same with Franco. Franco doesn't look all that tired either. But yeah, I would probably choose Bobby Green over Jeremy Stephens, because Jeremy Stephens he's been out for a while, and I think Stephens probably has a good chance of knocking him out in the first round, but after that, I think Bobby Green's going to piece him up. He's going to put the volume on him. I won't be surprised if Bobby Green knocks him out in like the second or third. Jab right hand Pinto, left hook, right hook Franco. Leg kick Pinto. Takedown attempt for Pinto. He doesn't get it. Pushes Franco up against the fence. A knee to the body for Franco. Couple knees to the body for Pinto. And it looks like he might have kneed him in the groin right there. All right. Pinto says he's good. And referee's going to put him right back in the same position. Ooh, that was not nice from Franco. Jab for Pinto. Franco swinging wild. Another jab for Pinto. Another little jab for Pinto. Franco said, come on. Double leg for Pinto. He's in deep. Oh, nice defense from Franco. I'm surprised Pinto didn't get him down that time. That was deep. Pinto hammer fisting Franco's leg. And a knee to the body for Pinto. It's weird because Pinto doesn't really throw. He's not really throwing anything with power. He's just touching him. Even with the knees to the body, it's like he's not even throwing them trying to hurt him with them. He's just touching him. There's a right hand for Franco. A right hook for Pinto. They break the clinch. Yeah, on commentary, it sounds like they're asking for Pinto to start throwing more power as well. They want him to sit down on his shots. There's a little pop and jab from Pinto that lands. Nice right hand for Pinto. Double jab right hand, but he ate a right hook. Left hook, right hook, Pinto. And there's a takedown attempt again for Pinto. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten a single one yet. Franco has defended all these takedown attempts. Oh, nice outside leg trip from Pinto. He gets Franco down now for the first time. Oh, we got Harry Potter over there in the crowd next to fucking Mark Zuckerberg. Got them big ass glasses on. At this point, this fight ain't very good. I'm looking at people in the crowd. I saw a fucking fat Peter Parker too. They were ringside. There's a right hand from Pinto. Pinto goes down for a single leg, lands a right hook, right uppercut. Nice. And that one is definitely Pinto's round. I have it 2-0, but it could be 1-1. In the corner of Pinto, they're saying he's broken. I know you're tired, but he's more tired than you. They want him to go for the single leg. Oh, Pinto might be sick. Pinto might be sick. I could tell because when he's breathing only through the nose, but I could tell the air's only coming through one side, so he might be sick. Come on, somebody do something. The crowd is just screaming. Oh, there's a takedown attempt for Pinto. Franco, he hops on the neck, but yeah, they're too slippery. He ain't gonna be able to get done with that. A knee to the body, Pinto. Pinto seems like he's actually starting to throw power now. That knee had something behind it for once. So now maybe it's his last. Oh, nice elbow from Pinto. That might have hurt him. Franco circling. Ah, nice takedown attempt from Pinto. I'm surprised. How is he not finishing these? Okay, there we go. He got the body lock and took him down there. I was like, he's getting deep on these takedowns. How is he not successful? There's an elbow for Pinto. Couple of hammer fists to the body for Pinto. An elbow for Pinto. Well, here's the thing. Since this is going to go to the scorecards, most likely knee to the body for Pinto. He's probably not even going to get the interview. A knee to the body for Franco. Pinto glitches again. Choke it. Start choking on the air. Jesus. All right, we good. Jesus. I'm dying over here. Must mess that up. Good thing this is a bar fight. Ain't nothing happening. Yeah, maniac. Jesus. Alright, I think I'm good now. I was dying there for a second. Nice knee to the body for Franco. Pinto complaining to the ref about something. I'm gonna need to get some more water after this fight, though. Because I just ran out and I'm dying. Good thing nothing's happening. All right. Another takedown attempt from Pinto. And Franco does a good job defending. Yeah, this fight isn't very good. Right now, it's really just because Pinto just keeps clinching. Nice elbow from Pinto. Oh, he walked into a knee. Right hook, left hook, right hook, Pinto. Where's gonna be it? All right, Pinto's taking that. What's good, Brad? All right, I'm gonna go get some more water real quick because I'm dying over here. I'll be right back. Ooh. Hey. All right, we back. I'm alive. I'm alive. Whew. I was dying there for a second. 29-28. Yep. Yeah, they gave it to Pinto. Hope he loses his O. That would have been pretty crazy if they gave it to Franco. That would have been pretty crazy. Not a very good showing for Pinto, man. Especially in his home crowd. It was not good. Not good at all. He fought better for the Brazilians than he did his home crowd, man. Chuck Norris is going to rise from the grave. on Easter Sunday. Yeah, rest in peace, Chuck Norris. In one of my favorite Bruce Lee movies. I've watched that movie a bazillion times when I was younger. All right, Pinto, they need to get him out of the octagon, and let's move on to the next fight. All right, this one should be better. We got Nathaniel Wood. Nathaniel Wood fighting on this next one. He's never in no boring fight. All right. Yeah, AJ, that fight was bad. Yeah, it was very boring. Just clinching the whole time. All right, let me get another sip. There we go. So seeing Kaido will be exciting to watch. Yeah, this should be a good one for sure. Got Kaita by KO. Excited to see Michael Conlan announce his retirement after his loss. Yeah, he's... I just don't know where he would go from that type of fight, you know? I don't know where he would go from there. But who knows? I mean, isn't this... Hasn't he announced his retirement before, too? This isn't his first time, so maybe he'll come back? I don't know. I don't know. In my personal opinion, I feel like he should come back and try to redeem himself from that fight. I'm not gonna lie, I started watching it and I stopped, bro. I had to stop. It was bad. He's no spring chicken anymore, yeah. All right, we got 2 more fights on the prelim. Both should be pretty good. How long till main event? Until the actual main event? It was gonna be a little while. Got all right, so the main card starts at 4 o'clock, so we got like 50 minutes until then. You got probably another 1, 2. You probably got another 3.5 hours. I would say probably about 3.5, 4 hours until the actual main event. Still got a ton more fights left to go. I mean, it could be quicker. It could come up quicker if on the main card we get a bunch of finishes. But we got 50 minutes until the main card starts. And then we got 5 whole fights before the main event. Hope you're enjoying the ads. I am not. I am absolutely not enjoying the ads, brother. All right, hopefully we got a good one here since that last one was absolutely terrible. Damn, someone get my boy some, I don't know, maybe he's not allowed to lotion up. He's probably not allowed to lotion up, but that knee, his knees need it, brother. He bends his leg too much. His leg will start bleeding. That brother needs some cocoa butter. What's up, Rusty? All right, here we go. Crowd buzzing for this one. You know, you already know the crowd gonna go crazy for Nathaniel Wood this fight. Here we go. Keto looks way bigger than Nathaniel Wood. Crowd trying to egg their fighter on, cheering him on. There's a jab from Kita. Teep kick Wood. Leg kick Wood. Nice left hook from Wood. A leg kick for Wood. A leg kick Wood. Nice jab right hand from Keto, but he ate the left hook from Wood. These guys are fast, man. Featherweights are stupid quick. A jab for Keto, right hand Wood. Keto's got some stupid long legs, too. Nice leg kick for Wood. God, I still hear that shushing shit. Why does that keep happening? Every event. Nice left hook right hand for Kita. Oh, nice leg kick, left hook from Wood. Double jab Wood. Another jab for Wood. Ugh. A leg kick Wood. Jab Wood. Another leg kick for Wood. Kita just being very, very patient early on. There's another leg kick for Wood. Nice jab for Wood. And Kita nods at him. Acknowledges it. Double jab right hand, Wood. Another jab lands for Wood. Teep kick Kita. Leg kick Wood. Jab Wood. Right hook, left hook Kita. That caught him. Oh, nice right hand from Kita. There's a jab for Wood. Teep kick Kita. Left hook jab, right hand Wood, right hand Kita. Nice jab for Wood. Leg kick Wood. Teep kick Kita. Double jab Wood. Jab to the body Kita. Teep kick Wood. That's the round. I'll probably say Nathaniel Wood 1-0. I think he was more active, landed more. Very much a chess match from both guys on the feet. I think Nathaniel Wood, so far, his jab has been his best weapon, and it looks like it shows on Kita's left eye. He's showing a little bit of wear there on that left eye. What's the time for you right now? It is 3:20 p.m. 3:20 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's early over here. A leg kick for Wood. Where are you at? Where are you at, X? A jab for Kita. Nice left hook for Kita. Teep kick Kita. Kita's starting to turn it up a little bit now. Nice couple left hooks there from Wood. A teep kick for Kita. In Austria, it's 8 p.m. Damn. Shout out Austria. Leg kick Kita. Another hard leg kick for Kita. A leg kick for Wood. Straight right hand Wood. Leg kick again Wood. Teep kick Kita. Oh, nice sticking jab from Kita. That was fast and snappy. Oh, left uppercut right hand from Kita. I'm surprised Kita doesn't throw more kicks because his legs are so long. Nice jab from Nathaniel Wood. A jab right back from Kita. Another jab from Wood lands. Someone is fucking breathing again, bro. That shit drives me crazy. Nice right hand from Kita. The thing is, if I was watching like on TV or something, I probably wouldn't hear it. But because I got headphones in, it sounds like they're literally breathing right in my ear. It drives me crazy. There's a leg kick for Wood. Nice jab for Wood. Jab left hook, Wood. Nice leg kick for Wood. He knocks his leg out from under him. Kita pops right back up, though. Oh, a step in knee for Kita lands. This is a stand-up chess match right here. Both guys aren't trying to get too crazy. Aren't trying to get too ahead of themselves because they can and will get caught. There's a nice little step in knee to the body for Kita. A leg kick for Wood. Nice jab right hand, Kita. There's some blood coming down from the nose on Nathaniel Wood now. Double jab Wood. A leg kick Wood. Right hand, Kita. I would like to see more activity, though, from both guys. Nathaniel Wood has some... Looks like he might have some bruise in there on the left side of his head. Or that might just be from blood. Yeah, that might be from him wiping the blood on his nose and then touching his head. This is still anyone's round. Nice right hand, left hook from Kita. Right hand again, Kita. Left hook, Wood. Jab, Kita. Leg kick, Wood. Jab, Wood. Jab right hand, Kita. Teep kick, Kita. Leg kick, Wood. Jab right hand, Kita. Leg kick, Wood. Kita looked like he was going to go for a flying knee. He didn't commit, though. Left hook, right hand, left hook, Kita. Yeah, that left eye of Kita, too, is swelling up. Starting to shut. Oh, the right hand from Kita. I think Kita took that one. I'll say 1-1 coming into the third. I think Kita was more active that round. He landed the cleaner shots. And I think the damage that round should go to Kita as well because Nathaniel Wood's nose is bleeding pretty good. But Kita's left eye is swollen up pretty good. It's starting to shut. So 1-1 going into the third. As a Belgian, nearly shaking right now. So close. Yeah, it's a close fight. Very close fight. I will say, though, Kita's starting to take over. Your guy is he's starting to take over slowly but surely. Nathaniel Wood is slowing down, and Kita is starting to pick it up. Here we go, final round. Nice, that was a head kick from Kita. Jab right hand, Kita. Oh, left hook right uppercut, Kita. Leg kick Wood. Oh, nice right hook from Kita. Nathaniel Wood ate it. It looked like he took it right on the ear. Straight left hand, Kita. A lot of stance switches from Kita. There's a nice leg kick from Nathaniel Wood. Right now, this is just a very, this isn't like a crazy entertaining fight to like the average fan, but this is super high level stand-up fight right now. Nice jab from Kita, a leg kick for Wood. There's a left hook from Wood, but a pull back right hand from Kita lands. Nice leg kick from Wood. That leg is starting to bother Kita a little bit. A straight right hand from Wood also lands. Another leg kick from Wood. Another. Left hook, right hook, jab, Kita. Straight right hand, Kita. Jab, Kita. Leg kick, Wood. Teep kick, Kita. Leg kick, Wood. These are hard leg kicks from Nathaniel Wood, too. He's literally every time kicking the leg out from under Kita. Kita again looked like he was going to go for the flying knee, but he didn't commit. Nice pull right hand from Kita. It looked like it might have just barely missed or might have just nicked Nathaniel Wood on the nose. A leg kick for Wood. Right hook, left hook to the body for Kita. Kita's swinging too. He's swinging hard. But the problem is he's not landing as much as Nathaniel Wood is right now. Double jab Wood. Yeah, Fluid. Yeah, this is high level. A leg kick for Wood. Could see more activity, but these guys, man, they're both countering well, throwing well. Nice little pull right hook there from Kita. And a pull right hand, another pull right hand from Kita. Jab right hand, left hook to the body, right hook to the head, Kita. And Wood looked like he complained that it was low, but the referee said no, it was fair. But yeah, this is very high level shit. Both guys are able to land and counter well. Nice leg kick for Wood and a jab, a right hand, left hook to the body for Kita right back, and a straight right hand from Wood. Still anybody's round. Leg kick Kita. Jab Wood. A jab Kita. A leg kick Wood. Oh, nice right hand, Kita. Kita just changes the angle ever so slightly and then bangs him with that right hand. A leg kick for Wood. Kita tried that angle change right hand again. Nathaniel Wood just landed a right hand of his own. Leg kick Wood. Jab Kita. This is still a close one, man. I would honestly edge this round probably to Nathaniel Wood. I just don't think Kita's doing enough, but I don't know. He could still steal it easily. There's a jab right hand for Kita. Leg kick Wood. Double jab Wood. Right hand Kita. Left hook right hand Kita. Wood up against the fence. Double jab Wood. Leg kick Wood. And that's it. Close fight. Close fight. Could go either way. I would probably edge it to Nathaniel Wood. I'm not sure if Kita did enough. I don't think his activity was enough, but could go to either guy. Yeah, yeah. If Kenya connected with one of those looping shots, yeah, that would have been devastating. I won't be surprised, especially they're in London. I won't be surprised. They'll probably give it to Nathaniel Wood. Gave Wood the third and Kita the second. Yeah, and I gave Wood the first. Right, this fight, I thought it was good. I thought it was a good fight. I think it's good for people that like to see high level fighting. I don't think it's necessarily was the most entertaining fight, but you know, if they tried to make an entertaining fight, one of them was going to get knocked out because they were both throwing heat and they were both countering really well. So they didn't want to get, you know, too crazy in there. But yeah, very high level fight. Just, I wouldn't say it's not going to be a contender for fight of the night for sure, but all right, let's see. That's going to be split. Yep, 29-28 Kita. It's going to be split. 29-28 Wood. 29-28. Nathaniel Wood. Yep. Nathaniel Wood wins a split decision. As expected. I thought Kita could have taken this fight. I thought he had them. I thought he looked quicker to me. He looked more powerful. He just wasn't landing enough and he wasn't active enough. I think what really won Nathaniel Wood the fight was probably those leg kicks. He was spamming those leg kicks. And it's just not a good look when every time he kicks him in the leg, his leg goes like flying out from under him. All right, we got Mason Jones versus Axel Sola. Up next, jumping right into it. And this is, yeah, this is the last fight on our preliminary card. After this fight, we move on to the main card. Should have shown more in the third. Hope they'll give Kita another fight. They should. They should give him another fight for sure. He's good. He's just, yeah, he just wasn't active enough. Damn, Dan. Thank you, brother. You popping in with the fucking bang, brother. Thank you. Shit. Hasn't been a finish in some time. Yeah, there hasn't. There's been, well, we haven't gotten a finish. The past 3 fights have all gone to decision. So we've gone, like, probably over an hour without a finish. Gone by, like, an hour and a half with no finish yet. Thank you so much, Dan, always. I appreciate you, brother. Looking forward to Lane and Page. Yeah. Yeah, that fight's going to be really good. I think Austin Lane might get knocked out, though. And then the MVP fight. Gonna be fireworks for sure. What's up, Deise? What's up? Sorry, I saw you call me, Deise. I fell asleep. I knocked out. That medicine, man. That medicine I take just makes me tired. Here comes Mason Jones. Isn't he from Wales? Isn't he Welsh? Could be wrong. I think he's from Wales. Had a feeling you did, yeah. Okay, yeah, he is Welsh. Lane's a thick boy. Whew. God damn, I keep sneezing. Bless you, thank you. Yeah. But I don't know, I think Ewo is a savage, dog. I think Ewo's gonna catch him. Yes, sir. Mason Jones time. What are you doing now, Desi? Did you make it back home yet, or are you still out doing stuff? Curtis Campbell looking like he wants to take over the Bryce Mitchell and, and most possibly Southern racist looking UFC fighter. We ran out of free burgers. Damn. I want one. Were they good? Oh, and Mason Jones, he got some new ink too. Ain't no way. I do not remember him being tatted up like this. He definitely got some new tattoos, a bunch of them. He got the nipple kanji. He got the kanji going down from the nipple. All right, here we go. Heel tops too. Oh, hard right hand from Mason Jones already. As Sola shot a body kick, Mason Jones lit him up with a right hand. A leg kick Jones. That was a hard leg kick too. Jab right hand Jones. That right hand is finding a hand already. Right hand to the body Jones. Another straight right hand lands for Jones. Right hand, left hand Jones. Right uppercut Jones. Nice leg kick Jones and a jab. Really good striking from him so far. There's a jab from Jones as Sola shot a body kick. Now another nice right hand from Jones lands. Body kick Jones. Leg kick Jones. Jab Jones. Right hand jab Jones. Every time, whenever he kicks that leg, he kicks the leg under Sola and he's like off balance and Jones just jumps on him. He has real good instincts. His leg too, Jesus. Did he have that many leg tattoos before too? Holy shit. Oh, the spinning elbow from Sola dropped him. A straight left hand for Sola lands. Jones got rocked from a spinning elbow. Couple left uppercuts from Sola. Jesus. The spinning elbow came out of nowhere. Sola's going down for a takedown here still. Working on this takedown. There's a knee to the body for Jones. Single leg takedown attempt for Sola. Mason Jones defends well. Oh, no, but Sola fights for it and gets it. Jones is leaking pretty good from the mouth. Definitely from that spinning elbow, because that's pretty sure that's basically all that's landed. All right, Mason Jones gets up to his feet. Sola on the back. Nice. Jones able to break the grip and get out of the clinch. Oh, nice left hand for Sola. He's timing Mason Jones with that right hand now. Jones needs to start throwing something else. There's a right hand for Jones, left hand Sola. Left hand Sola again. Jones is cut under his right eye. Jab Sola. Tie clinch. Knee to the head Sola. Knee to the body Jones. They break the clinch. Jones needs to start throwing something else other than that right hand. He's getting timed with it. Sola just land another right hand. Straight left hands to the body, Sola. Oh, right hook, Sola. Jab, right hand, jab, Jones. Oh, knee to the head, Jones. And now Sola's cut bad under that right eye. Blood is everywhere. Left hook, Jones. Left hand, right hand, Jones. Left hook, right hand, Jones. Left hook, Jones. There's blood dripping all over Sola's face. That knee split him open bad. Oh, good takedown from Sola. There's blood everywhere now. That cut, I want to see that cut. That cut's going to be nasty. Now, nice reversal from Jones. He gets to his knees. Sola jumps on his back. So Jones gets to his feet. Nice elbow from Jones. I don't know. This round, man, it's 50-50. Oh my God, that's a ton of blood coming from Sola. That's a 50-50 round, dog. Jones gets dropped, but then he rocks Sola. I don't know. I could see an argument. I could easily see an argument for to give that round to Mason Jones. I'll give it to Mason Jones. I'll give it to him just because I think him cutting him with that knee and hurting him, and then Jones getting dropped, that evens that out. And then I think Jones landed more. This is going to be a bloody one, boys. It's going to be a bloody one. Yeah, the spinning elbow landed right on the chin. And then, yep, it was the knee that split him open bad. That was nasty. See, teep kick for Sola. Ooh, that's a big cut. If that gets opened up anymore, I can see the doctor stopping it due to the cut. Leg kick Jones, left hook Jones. Left hook again from Jones. He wants that left hook. He's trying to fucking open that cut up. There's a right hook for Sola. Left hook Jones. Jab right hand Jones. Oh, he tried a fucking tornado kick. A body kick for Jones. Head kick Sola. Jab right hand Jones. They clinch. They break the clinch. Jab to the body, right hand to the head, Sola. Blood starting to drip down from the right side of the face of Sola now. Jab right hand Jones, right uppercut, jab Jones. A jab for Sola. Jab left hand Sola. Jab knee to the body, right hand Jones. Jab right hand Jones, knee to the head again lands. And that reopens up that cut. There's a ton of blood coming down now again. Jab right hook Jones. Jab Jones, jab Sola. I just think Sola's having a hard time with the activity right now. He's having a hard time keeping up. Leg kick Jones. Left hook Jones. Right hand, knee to the head again for Jones lands. A jab for Sola. Right hand Jones. Oh, head kick Jones. A jab Jones. Mason Jones is a fucking savage, dog. He just doesn't stop. Oh, nice straight left hand for Sola. Straight left hand again, Sola, but a left hook right hand, Jones right back. Jab right hand to the body, Jones. He just doesn't stop. Nice little pull left hand for Jones. Jab Jones, knee to the body, Sola. Straight left hand, Jones. Right uppercut, left hand, Jones. Nice left hook to the body for Sola. Pull jab, Jones. Left hand, right hook, Sola. Ah, there's blood all over his face. Right uppercut, Jones. Knee to the body, Jones. He's probably having a hard time seeing. Because there's just blood everywhere. Knee to the body for Jones. Sola still has him clinched up against the fence. Jones trying to break, trying to separate. Sola's trying to go for a takedown. Nope, they separate. A body kick for Jones. Oh my God, his face. A jab for Jones. Jab, left hook, Jones. Left hook, right hand, Jones. Jab, right hand, left hook, Jones. He might be hurt. Jab, right hand, Jones. Left hook. God, Sola's face is full of blood. Just wearing a crimson mask. There's a jab for Jones. A right hand, Sola. Oh, spinning elbow for Jones. Left hook, Jones. Sola tried a spinning elbow again, but Jones just ducked right under it. Oh my God, a head kick for Jones. Jab, Jones. Another jab, sticks him. Another jab, left hand Sola, right hook Sola. Jab, right hand Jones, left hook Jones. Another jab for Jones. Another jab for Jones. Sola misses with the spinning back fist, and Jones catches him with a jab right hand. Leg kick, left hook Jones. Woo, clear round for Mason Jones. Yeah, for sure, this is fight of the night. For sure, already. And that cut. Oh my God, the doctor needs to stop it. Fight's over. The doctor's got to stop it. There's no way. That cut is horrible. Oh my God. That is probably one of the oh my God, one of the nastiest cuts I've ever seen. I've been watching fights my entire life. That is one of the nastiest ones I've ever seen. That the doctor needs to seriously look at this shit. I won't be surprised if you can fucking see his skull. You could probably see his cheekbone through that. That is horrendous. I'm gonna be real with you. The doctor that stopped... Yep, they're gonna have a doctor come and look at this. He might stop this shit, bro. That is bad, man. That is bad. No, he's gonna... Are they gonna let him go? They're gonna let him go. Jesus. I've seen fights get stopped for cuts way less than that. Oh, a head kick for Jones hurts him. Right hand Jones, left hand, right hand Jones. Sola's wobbling. Oh, a spinning elbow from Sola. Right hand Jones, left hook Jones. Sola's saying, come on. Sola is tough. Oh, spinning elbow, left hook, right uppercut Jones. Left uppercut Sola. Sola doesn't give a fuck. Sola's a savage. Both these guys are animals. Holy crap. The heart on these guys is ridiculous. And Jones gets a takedown. Sola reverses position, lands on top. Sola in side control. Jones, yep, wasting no time. Gets right up to his feet immediately. Right back to the center of the octagon. This is a war. Right hand body kick Jones. Sola looks like he might be cut on the bridge of his nose now also. Just cuts galore. Bleeding everywhere. There's a jab for Jones. Left hand to the body, Sola. Sola's so fatigued. That was bad. That was so labored. Jones is going to jump on him, man. There's a jab, right hand Jones. Left hook Jones. Oh, nice right hand from Sola. Oh, a spinning elbow attempt for Jones. Tie clinch, knee to the head, Jones. Body kick, Jones. A jab for Sola. Fight of the night potential. Shit, this fight of the year potential right here. A jab for Jones. Jab left hand, right hook, Sola. Oh, big right hand for Jones. How is Sola still up? 2 knees to the head for Jones. Sola is tough. Step-in elbow from Sola. Fight of the year contender for sure, man. Especially if they continue fighting. Oh my god, a head kick for Jones lands again. A jab Jones. Jab left hand Sola. Jab Sola. Left hand Jones. This is insane. Right hand Sola. Jab right hand Jones. Left hook Jones. Sola's leaking. There's a jab from Sola. Tie clinch. Knee to the body. Knee to the head, Sola. Right hand, Sola. Left hook. Right hand, Jones. Jab, Sola. They trade jabs. Spinning elbow for Sola. Tie clinch. Knee to the head, Jones. Left hand or right hand, Jones. Left hook, Jones. Jab left hand, Sola. Right hand, Jones. Ain't no way any fight tonight is topping this shit. There's no way. Takedown attempt for Sola. He doesn't want any more parts in the stand-up. Mason Jones defends well. Oh, and as Sola was getting up, Jones kicked him in the body. Left hand to the body, Sola. Right hand, Jones. Left hook, Jones. Oh my god, they trade right hands. Tie clinch, knee to the head for Jones. Right hand Jones, right hook, left hook Sola, knocks Jones off balance. They trade hooks again. A jab for Sola. Jab Sola, hard right hand for Mason Jones. There's blood everywhere. Left hook Jones. Right hand Jones, right uppercut, left hook. Right hook Jones. Sola's just so fatigued. He's like wobbling around. He looks like Yuri Prohaska in there. Oh my god, a big right hook from Jones. Left hook Sola. A jab for Jones. Left hand to the body, right hook to the head, Sola. Right hand Sola, right uppercut Jones. They trade right hands. Jab left hand, Sola. Right hand, left hook, Jones. Tie clinch, knee to the head, Jones. This is crazy. Right hand, left hook, right uppercut, Jones. Left hook, Jones. They trade jabs. And the mouthpiece of Jones goes flying out. Referee puts it back in. And Sola immediately dives for the legs. Jones stuffs it, gets out of it. Oh, hard soccer kick to the body for Jones. Right hand, Jones. Left hook, right hand, left hook, Jones. Right uppercut to the body. Another uppercut to the body, Jones. Knee to the body, Jones. Knee to the head, Jones. Knee to the head again. Right hook, right hook, Jones. Knee to the head again. Knee to the head. Knee to the head. Knee to the body. Knee to the head. Knee to the head. Knee to the body. To the head again. Another knee. Another knee. Another knee. Another knee. Another knee. Oh my God. Mason Jones was just fucking kneeing him to the head, just looking at the ref like, are you going to stop it? Holy shit. Fight of the night. If there's a fight in this main card that tops this for fight of the night, holy shit. That was arguably fight of the year. Holy crap. What a fight. What a fight. Holy shit, 100K. Yeah, give them both 100K. For sure. Insane. Just absolutely insane. Mason Jones landed like fucking 10 knees to the head there at the end of the round. Whew. I'm glad I didn't start coughing or nothing. I'm glad my voice, like my throat held up. Jesus. That was insane. It's definitely got to be Mason Jones, though. Jones definitely won rounds 2 and round 3, so. Round 1 was close. Sola has heart. Yeah, both these guys, man. The heart on both these guys is insane. Some tough motherfuckers. I'll tell you what, I'm a fan of both of these guys, man. I definitely want to see Sola fight again also. (30-27), 29-28, 29-28. Yeah, Mason Jones. So one judge had all 3 rounds for Jones. 2 judges had it 29-28. What a fight though, man. What a fight. Yeah, they normally don't do the Octagon interviews for anymore for like if you go to decision, but you gotta do an interview after that shit. Holy hell. Who cares if we're running behind schedule? Who gives a damn? Jesus. What a fight. That's a good contender for fight of the year right there. I can't remember which fight it was. There was another fight. I think it was like the first. It was in January. It was one of the first fight cards. That fight was also fight of the year contender too. So between that one and this one, so far, those are the 2 fight of the year so far. This event needed that fight. Oh, for sure. For sure. Jesus. Insane fight. The Patty fight. Yes, yes. Patty and Gaethje. I don't know. I think this might top. I think this probably tops Patty Gaethje. I think Patty Gaethje was more of a kind of a one-sided ass whooping. This fight was back and forth. Jones gets dropped in the first. Hurts him bad later in the first. And then just back and forth, man. Yep, for sure, Ja. For sure. Or Jamal. Fight of the night, for sure. Give both those guys 100K. And they gonna need to take Sola straight to the hospital with that cut under his eye. I can't believe they really let that shit go. I'll tell you right now, if that was in New York, if that was in Madison Square Garden, New York City, they would have stopped the fight. They would have stopped the fight. All right, we got Mr. Pink Shorts, undefeated, 8-0, Curtis Campbell up next, taking on Danny Silva on our first fight of the main card. Whew. All right, let's see. Movsar Evloev still up 56% in the poll for Movsar Evloev. All right, I'm gonna go take a pee break. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Ugh, I'll be right back. Let me turn the music up for y'all. All right, let me go use the bathroom. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Whew. Hey. All right. Ooh. That type of fight. That's the fight that'll wake you up right there, boy. Right there. All right, six more fights on this main card. Ooh. Ooh-wee. What's the next card? Oh, the next card is the Adesanya Pfeiffer card. This thing is stacked too. Alexa Grasso, Macy Barber, Michael Chiesa's fighting. Julian Erosa, he's always in entertaining fights. Mansour Abdul Malik, knockout guy. Terrence McKinney. Damn. Ignacio Bahamondes, Chase Hooper. Damn. Okay. Navajo Sterling also fighting on there. Ricky Simone. Shit. Yeah, the next fight night card too is stacked. Sucks. Volter Walker had to pull out. And y'all know why Volter Walker had to pull out of his fight with Marcin Tybura? That would have been a really good one too, man. Sucks that had that kind of fell through. Whew. Ooh, Terrence McKinney's fighting Kyle Nelson too. That's a good one. That's a real good fight. All right, let me put on some else. Like both these guys? You like both Curtis Campbell and Danny Silva? Oh, you're talking about Lerone and Evloev. I think Lerone could clip him. Yeah, it's gonna be a real interesting matchup. I think it's gonna. Lerone has really good. I feel like Lerone's rise is very, very similar to like a Leon Edwards. Their rise to, towards the title is very, very similar. But let's not forget also Evloev, his last fight, I think it was his last fight, very controversial when he fought. Didn't he fight Aljamain Sterling? And I'm pretty sure I thought Aljamain won that fight. Yes, his last fight was Aljamain Sterling, and I'm pretty sure I remember thinking Aljamain won that fight. So Evloev's coming off of a somewhat controversial, pretty controversial decision, whereas Lerone Murphy's coming off of probably the best performance of his career. So this is definitely an interesting type of matchup here. change this. No. No. Let me see. Go back here. Got Curtis Campbell by decision. I think Lamone has just enough skills to strength to maybe negate his wrestling. Yeah. Yeah, and then the striking, you got to give it to Lerone Murphy, for sure. All right, let's see. Pink shorts, Curtis Campbell here. Pinky Winky, only the second fighter to wear pink shorts other than Sugar Sean O'Malley. Let's see. I'm surprised there hasn't been any women trying to wear like pink or anything like that. Curtis, he does look like another version. He's like the UK's version of Bryce Mitchell or something. He had them big ass glasses on. Oh shit. I literally just realized the music was still kind of loud. That dude looks odd. He does. He looks so weird. But realistically, we could get finishes in every single fight now on this main card. I don't think it'll be great if there's a fight on this card that tops that last fight for Fight of the Night. Whew. We would be getting hella spoiled. If there's even a fight that's remotely close to that, we're fucking spoiled. But yeah, the Hanato Moicano and Chris Duncan fight card isn't looking very good. We're getting spoiled. These next two cards, these next two Fight Night cards are pretty stacked, and then the one after that is kind of, eh. I might pick up a shift at work because I don't know if that one's worth going live for. You got Danny Silva, second round finish. He's a scouser, so he might be hella durable. He seems technical as fuck. Yeah, I remember seeing him on the Contender Series. I'm pretty sure his Contender Series fight was just like super fast. So I don't remember really seeing much from him. Up next after this is Roman Deise and the fucking crafty ass Christian Leroy Duncan. That should be a fun one because Duncan's fights are always... He's just such crafty, weird, insane striker that it's always going to be a fun watch. And Roman Deise over here, Mr. Steal Your Girl. Mr. Steal Your Girl took that one dude's girl. Who you taking for the main? It's tough. I would say... I don't know. I don't know. My heart wants to go with Lerone Murphy, but my mind kind of tells me Movsar Evloev is gonna be too strong, take him down, and just, you know what I mean, wrestle fuck him. But the thing is he gonna be able to do that for all 5 rounds? I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably just go Lerone Murphy. I'll take Lerone Murphy. Fuck it. This dude and his fucking like palm tree ass fucking hairstyle. Evloev is the safer option. Someone tells me Lerone can do it. Yeah, exactly. Evloev is definitely the safer option. But I'm gonna go with Lerone just because I think he'd be more fun to watch. I just think Lerone would be in more... His matchups would be more fun. Whereas Evloev, we kind of know, you know what I mean? No matter who he's fighting, we know the strategy. It's going to be to take him down and wrestle you. Let me see. Let me see. Let me go here. There we go. All right, our next fight is about to be underway. One grappling exchange and that fucking hair tie is coming out of this dude's head. Here we go. All right, here we go. First fight of our main card. The crowd is buzzing for Curtis Campbell, excuse me. Jab right hand, Silva early. Teep kick, Campbell. Leg kick, Campbell. Jab Campbell. Head kick Campbell. Body kick Campbell. Jab right hand Campbell. Leg kick Campbell. Very active early. Leg kick Campbell. Jab Campbell. Another body kick for Campbell. Silva trying to swing some wild hooks. He doesn't land anything. There's a teep kick jab for Campbell. Straight right hand Campbell. Campbell's slick. A jab Campbell. Teep kick Campbell. Nice takedown attempt for Campbell, and he gets it. Nice from Campbell. Silva gives up his back. Campbell jumps on it. Good scramble here, but Campbell still staying on top. Silva gives up his back again. Campbell trying to jump on the back and put his hooks in. He only has one hook in, but he's kind of off to the side. Yep, Campbell gets back up to his feet. Now it's Silva going down for a single leg takedown. He lets go of it. Campbell now riding on the back. He drags Silva back down to his knees. Yep, he jumps on the back, puts both hooks in. Campbell's quick with these transitions, by the way. Real quick. He is on the back. He only has one hook in. Oh, now has neither hook in. But still on the back. Silva right now is defending the hands to prevent the choke. A nice job from Silva, turning into him, trying to land on top, and he does. Yep, and Silva ends up on top. Campbell immediately jumps to his feet. That's what I like to see about young, like, up-and-coming fighters right here. They're not complacent and want to sit in one place. They're like, jumpy. Once they're in a disadvantaged position, they fucking are ready to get up out of there. They're not trying to just chill there for a second. Both guys up to their feet. There's a right uppercut for Campbell to break the clinch. A jab for Campbell. The crowd chanting for Campbell. Teep kick Campbell. Step in elbow jab Campbell. Left hook to the body, right hook to the head, Silva. A jab for Campbell. It looked like he jabbed his leg. Jab Campbell, leg kick Silva. Leg kick Campbell. Body kick Campbell, right hand Campbell. And now Campbell ducks down for a single leg takedown. Outside leg trip, doesn't get it. Campbell now switches down to a double leg. Doesn't quite, almost gets it. Nope, doesn't get it. There's a right hook for Campbell to break the clinch. Left hook Silva, double left hook Campbell. Double leg takedown again. Switches to the single. Silva trying to stuff the head. Oh, nice from Silva. He cradled him and then threw him down. Another very high level fight, these guys. Both these guys know what they're doing. They know how to get out of positions. Campbell still on this single leg right now. Silva kind of just sprawled out. Campbell is kneeing him while he's down. Like, Campbell is down face first and then kneeing him at the same time. What the hell? That was a first. They get up to their feet. There's a jab right hand for Campbell. Stance switch jab Campbell. Left hook to the body, right hook Silva. Left hand Campbell. Jab Campbell. Right uppercut, left hook to the body, Silva. Oh, nice elbow from Campbell. That's the round. I would say Campbell slightly edged it. Very competitive fight, though, so far. Very, very competitive fight. Back and forth, both guys having their moments. I just think the activity of Curtis Campbell probably just slightly outpointed Silva. Oh yeah, so they want Campbell. They're mainly just telling him when he gets on top and he's on the ground, they want more damage. He didn't do enough damage there on the ground. And yep, his hair is coming out of that little palm tree ass ponytail he's got going on. His hair is coming out. Oh, a head kick for Campbell. Jab Campbell. Straight right hand Campbell. Jab Campbell. Right hand Silva. Left hook. Right hand Silva dropped him. Right uppercut Silva. Campbell gets back up to his feet. He ate double left hook. Right hook. Left hook. Dropped him again. Left uppercut. Right hook Silva. Right hand. Left hook. And that is it. The referee waved it off. You called it, bro. Silva knocks him out in the second round. Was that you, Jamal, that called that? Holy shit. Second round knockout for Silva. Damn. I mean, to be fair, referee could have let that go slightly longer, but he just kept getting dropped. He would get dropped, pop right back up, got dropped again, popped right back up, got dropped a third time, and then the referee stopped it. Yeah, but it was body head. The left hook to the body and the right hand right on the chin is what started it. Man, Campbell was fighting a good fight too. He's doing good, yeah. Yeah. Campbell was doing good, man, but yeah, it was the third time. He literally got dropped 3 times. The third time he went down was when the ref stopped it. Wow. Danny Silva looks very emotional for this win here. Good fight. That was a good little scrap. That was a good little scrap. Music back on. Yo, Paramount needs to get their shit together. This is the second time that the screen just goes completely black for a little bit. That's what happens when you look weird. That's crazy, Jamal. Yeah, you called it. Second round finish for Danny Silva. You called that second round knockout. All right, Mr. Still Your Girl, Roman Deise, up next, taking on crafty Chris Leroy Duncan. Picking CLD. I think it's either going to be a fun, entertaining stand-up fight, or it's going to be Roman Deise just trying to wrestle the whole time because he doesn't want to stand up with CLD. So far, man, these last couple fights, they've really made up. The fight card was looking a little dull for a little while, but last couple fights definitely picked it up. Three, four, five. 5 more fights left. Let's see. Isn't there some aren't there some really good boxing cards coming up soon? Or at least in the next coming months? Let's see. Oh, Deontay Wilder, Derek Chisora is coming up. That one, I'm gonna go live for. The UFC BJJ belt has kind of grown on me. I didn't like it at first. I thought it looked too like cartoony, Power Ranger-y. But I don't know. The more I see it, the more it kind of grows on me. It just like, it fits, you know? Are you going to stream Fundora Thurman? Absolutely. For sure. Fun fact, my coach, he always talks about how he trained... because my coach was a pro fighter. He was a pro boxer, undefeated, retired undefeated. He trained with Keith Thurman. Sparred with him a bunch of times and stuff. He used to talk about how much Keith Thurman is like a lot heavy-handed, a lot more heavy-handed than he looks. He said he used to kill him with body shots. Thurman just would hit the body really hard. But yeah, absolutely streaming Fundora Thurman. I'm gonna be honest, I think Thurman is gonna knock him out. If he can land it. The problem is Fundora's... The weird thing with Fundora is he's so tall and lanky, but he doesn't really use it. He fights like a Mexican. So he doesn't really use it. So it's weird. He's like the tallest, lankiest dude that you'll see that's an inside fighter. He's like an inside mid-range fighter. It's so weird. So that's where I think Thurman will be able to catch him and put him away. But the problem is because of his height also, Thurman is going to have to land that knockout shot. He's going to have to find it. So it might be hard to find due to the height. But yeah, absolutely straight. When is that one? When is that? Isn't that? Let's see, Thurman, Fundora. That's next weekend. Next weekend. So yep, I'll be live for that and for the UFC Fight Night. I'll be live for both of them. Oh, they're showing the little preview video for... This is new. Showing a little preview. Definitely AI generated. 100% AI generated, but they're showing a fight preview for Adesanya versus Jill Piper. %, that was AI generated. The UFC's been doing that a lot. Their promotional team, man. They're getting lazy with these little promotional things because I've seen multiple little AI videos from them. They getting lazy. They saying we gonna take the easy little cheap way out and just type something in and let AI fucking generate something for us. Isn't there another big one coming up other than those two, or is it just those two? I'm pretty sure there's another one. I can't remember off the top of my head though. Just joined. What have I missed? All right, well, I'll run it down for you real quick. Our first fight of the night, the ladies, was a second round knockout. Go back down. You missed Salwati beat Rock by decision. We got Peric TKO'd Sutherland. We had a pretty good fight with Montes and Antonio Tracoli. Montes just beat the living shit out of him. What else? Mario Pinto. That fight was crazy boring, really bad, just a lot of clinching. The Nathaniel Wood fight and Kita. That was very high level, very competitive, but Nathaniel Wood slightly edged the split decision. Mason Jones and Axel Sola put on probably fight of the year. It was crazy, insane fight. Sola had probably one of the nastiest cuts I've ever seen. Just blood everywhere. Mason Jones, in typical Mason Jones fashions, got dropped in the first round and then completely took over. And like I said, in my opinion, that's fight of the year so far. Mason Jones took the decision. And then Danny Silva just knocked out Curtis Campbell in the second round. So not bad of a night so far. And now we're waiting on Roman Deise and CLD, Christian Leroy Duncan. It's looking like, are we getting set for the next fight now? Yes. All right, we're getting set for the next fight now. The guy should be heading to the octagon. Of course, Drake, I'm always here for you, brother. I got you. But yeah, for sure, that Mason Jones fight was fucking insane. Just pure chaos. Bloody. Just a bloody war. Oh yeah, we got Roman Deise, Christian Leroy Duncan up next. On deck is Ewo and Austin Lane. That fight has knockout written all over it as well. Oof. Excuse me. And for any of y'all watching next week, I will be live with Adesanya Joe Pyfer. But I'll also be streaming the Keith Thurman, Sebastian Fundora fight as well. These ads, man. Jeez. I think they should just run ads galore on the prelims and then don't run any ads on the main card. That's what I think. Or at least maybe go do like a split screen thing and run ads that way with no audio so that we still hear the audio of like the fighters walking out and stuff like that, but just split screen it. I think that'd probably be the best option. I'm tired of seeing these ads, man. Sometimes they are funny though, like back when they used to put on the Donald Trump ice commercial and then Brandon Moreno was walking out to fight right after that. The UFC needs to get away from TKO, go back to old school. Yeah. I agree. I'm not mad. Look, I'm not mad that they do pay-per-views. I just think that they overprice them. If they can go back to the pay-per-views being like, you know, $60, I was fine with that. $60 pay-per-view is fine. It's when they're going up to like 80 something, you know, with tax, you're paying 90 something dollar pay-per-view. That's fucking ridiculous. But like $60 pay-per-view seems reasonable. There's Morab Davishvili working the corner of Roman Dolidze, fellow Georgian. What the hell was that? Is that John Silva there in the crowd? I think that's John Lord Silva there. Of course, there's Leon Edwards. Ian Gary also I see back there. Ian Gary in the building. God, that bicep of Roman Dolidze never gets old. That thing is disgusting. That thing is disgusting. What I feel like they should do, actually, I'm not mad about the streaming service. What they should do is Paramount should implement like you pay a little extra, kind of like a UFC Fight Pass. They should incorporate like an UFC Fight Pass where you pay extra to not get any ads. And then they run like they have like a stream where they just go full in the whole time, no ads. And then the regular subscription, you get ads every now and then or whatever, and you just got to deal with it. Just make a more expensive subscription so we could skip all these ads and bullshit, because I would pay for it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. CLD and Roman Deise. This is still your girl. Straight away, body kick from Duncan, a right hand from Deise. Duncan already very light on his feet. Very bouncy, very karate-esque style. Leg kick for Duncan. Double jab Duncan. Leg kick Duncan. Double jab Duncan. Leg kick Duncan. Right now, Deise already having a hard time with his movement. Leg kick, body kick Duncan. Deise drops in on a single leg and he gets it. Duncan trying to create space, trying to butt scoot over to the fence. He does. Now let's see if Duncan can work his way back up to his feet. Just as I predicted, I had a feeling Roman Deise wouldn't want any part of that stand-up and he was going to wrestle fuck him. Here's the problem too. Early on, Duncan is going to have a hard time getting up because Deise is strong. Very strong early on. Deise really just trying to drag the legs out from Duncan. Duncan is trying to use the fence to get back up. Nice elbow from Duncan. Duncan gets to a knee. Deise riding on the back. Duncan trying to break the grip. A little right hand there from Duncan. A knee to the thigh for Deise. The crowd's starting to boo already. Yeah, Roman, this is going to make him tired for sure. Especially because he's fighting hard to keep this on the ground. So he's expending a lot of energy. Oh, interesting. Deise on the left side of his face already looks like there's some wear there. I wonder if it was like an elbow or what it was. Already on that left eye there of Deise. Looks like something happened. Duncan gets to his feet. Crowd booing. You already know in a CLD fight, they do not want this fight on the ground. They want it on the feet. Delise's bicep looks absolutely horrendous. Duncan finally able to break the grip. Let's see if he can create space and get up out of there. Yep, he's trying to get the leg out. Deise jumps down for a single leg. Nice single leg takedown from Deise. He gets him down. Duncan, nice scramble from Duncan to go right back to the fence and get back up to his feet. Nice. Because here's the thing. Yeah, Deise jumps down for a leg lock. Oh, there's a back fist from Deise. It looked like it dropped Duncan. Oh, nice knee to the head for Duncan. They're back up in the center of the octagon. Duncan was not expecting that, and Deise just threw a wild spinning back fist, and it caught him. A jab right hand from Duncan. Spinning elbow, Deise. Deise goes down. Deise trying to go on the leg again. Hammer fist for Duncan. Duncan should let him up. Duncan kicks him in the leg a couple times. And Duncan's going to let him up. Smart. Yeah, that left eye is already bruised. The spinning wheel kick from Duncan lands. Deise eats it. Teep kick Duncan. Leg kick Duncan. Another leg kick. Deise smiling at him. That tells me that it had an effect. Deise already kind of breathing heavy. He just took a big breath there. There's a jab from Duncan. Deise looks lost. That was terrible. He turned his back. Right uppercut Duncan. Right hand Duncan. Deise again tries to jump on the leg. A right hand Duncan. Left hand Duncan. Delize's down on his back. Doing his best Chrome Gracie impression over here. Deise is cut on the left side of his face. On the left outside of his eye now. So got some blood trickling down there. A couple of leg kicks for Duncan with Deise down on his back. And Duncan's going to let him get up. Most likely Duncan is just going to circle his way out to finish this round. Deise lands the right hand. And that's it. Definitely a round for Duncan. Deise raises his hand like he got it, but he absolutely did not. One O CLD. The body language of Deise is weird. He keeps like just turning his back and then like rolling down to get a leg that way. Instead of going for a single leg or something, he's like turning his back and then bending over and jumping down to try to get like a heel hook or something. So far on the feet, Deise looks completely lost in there. Duncan's movement is so fucking crazy. Leg kick Duncan, jab Deise, right hand Deise. Leg kick again, Duncan, another leg kick. A flying knee from Duncan. And Deise goes down, tries to grab the leg again. He does the same thing, turned his back and went down for the leg. And now Duncan gets up to his feet, Deise on his back. Duncan kicking the legs, and he's going to let Deise up. The problem is Deise, every time he does that, it's going to look like a knockdown. Nice little turning side kick for Duncan. Nice hard jab from Duncan. Another jab right hand, Duncan. The body language of Deise, I don't know what is going on in his mind. 2 leg kicks land for Duncan. And he's eating on the feints real bad. Duncan just switched stances and Deise like fucking jumped back. Leg kick Duncan. Deise don't know what the fuck to do in there. You could tell. There's a leg kick Duncan, jab right hand Duncan, left hook Duncan. Deise don't know what the fuck to do. Straight left hand Duncan. Leg kick Duncan. Another leg kick. Nice little right hand there from Deise. Ooh, front kick and then a leg kick from Duncan. It's just crazy. Duncan just does combinations that you just don't see. Who goes front kick straight into a leg kick? Who the fuck does that? There was a hook kick from Duncan. And a jab from Duncan. Another jab. Deise clinches. Deise got Duncan clinched up against the fence. I expect a level change any second now. Duncan does a good job fighting for an underhook. Deise, there he goes, down for the level change. Duncan pulls him back up. Good job. I hear some booing in the crowd. There's a couple heels from Duncan to the back of Deise's thigh. A couple more. He's like healing him in his calf and the back of his thigh. Even in the clinch, Duncan is a little weird. Oh, nice elbow from Duncan to break the clinch. And a front kick from Duncan lands. Left hook, right hook, Duncan. He hurt him. Right uppercut, Duncan. Right hand, Duncan. Left hook, right hand. Deise desperately going for a takedown here. Duncan sprawls. He hurt Deise. Duncan just needs to get up. Just get up. Just get up. Don't do it. Yep, Duncan just gets up. Deise on his back, and Duncan lets him up. Yep, good job. Deise's left eye is trashed. That left eye is messed up bad. It's almost shut. And there's blood coming from it. It looks like it's cut in more than one place. Left hand for Deise. God, that left eye is so messed up. Deise clinches. There's a knee to the head for Deise. Duncan needs to separate. I mean, Duncan won this round anyways. It's about to be over, so. Knee to the thigh for Deise. Another knee to the thigh. Duncan reverses position. Puts Delize's back up against the fence. And that's a round. 2-0 for CLD. Yep, in the corner of CLD, they're telling him he wants to go the distance. He's just going to grab you. They want CLD to pick his shots carefully, go in and go out. They want him to stay long and stay on the outside. Here's fucking Ilya Taptulo fucking wrapping up Movsar Evloev. Ilya Taportia's long-lost cousin over here. Thought that was MVP. Hell no, MVP's fighting soon, man. He can't be in the corner. That'd be pretty crazy if MVP was working his corner and then freaking had to run to the back to immediately get ready to fight. It sounded like the ref was warning Duncan about eye pokes, saying if he pokes him, he's going to lose a point. Nice teep kick from Duncan. A spinning elbow attempt from... Oh my god, that was weird. Duncan picked Deise up and almost fucking like threw him on the ground like a little kid. But Deise landed on his feet like a cat. That was weird as shit. There's a head kick from Duncan. He literally picked him up and fucking threw him on the ground. Nice right hand from Duncan. Deise tries a spinning elbow again, but that doesn't land. A leg kick for Duncan. God, that left eye of Deise is messed up. Looks like he's got like pink eye or something. That thing is so puffy. Leg kick Duncan. Another leg kick from Duncan. Oh, straight left hand Deise. Deise misses the head kick. Teep kick, leg kick Duncan. Right hand Duncan. Little side kick to the body, Duncan. Leg kick again, Duncan. He's got to be careful with his hands. Leg kick again, Duncan, because the referee already said, he said one eye poke and he's taking a point. Teep kick, leg kick again, Duncan. Jab, Duncan. Jab Duncan, leg kick Deise, leg kick Duncan. Double jab right hand Duncan. Deise tried a wild elbow again, didn't land it. Left hook right hand Duncan. Deise able to get the takedown now. Duncan scoots away. He's trying to get away. Deise chases after him. Deise went running after him to keep him on the ground, and he does. Duncan now in the fetal position. He goes to the fence, gets to one knee. Deise jumping on the back. He has one hook in. Duncan get back to his knees. Deise trying to lock in the body triangle. He does. Deise locks in the body triangle now. Let's see if Deise can be pretty crazy if he pulls out a submission here. Duncan still on one knee. Deise landing some short little left hands. Here's the thing with this body triangle too. Delize's holding on to it so tight. If Duncan can get out of this and get to his feet, Delize's legs are going to be gone. They're going to be spent. Deise looks up at the clock. Duncan doing a good job fighting the hands, walking the cage now. Let's see if Duncan's going to kick off the fence here to try to create some room here. The crowd is booing. This will be a round for Deise, but it's not going to matter. Deise needs to finish him. He's got 40 seconds left to do so. Whoa, does Duncan have a boner? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What? Do y'all see that? Am I tripping? I think we're seeing Duncan meat right now, right in the camera, right in our face. What the hell? Pause on that. What the fuck? Did y'all see that? Am I tripping? He looked like he has a boner. What the fuck was that sticking out of his pants? Bros aroused, yeah. What was that sticking out of Duncan's pants, yo? Yo. What the fuck? Yo, times 3. What the hell? What was that? Was Duncan looking at a little shorty in the crowd or something? He got a little excited. What was that? You hadn't mentioned that. Now I gotta see it. I'm telling you, bro. His dingling was out, dog. That was not his cup. His cup don't stick out like that. Like a finger. What's good, Zara? We definitely just got a freaking glimpse of Leroy Duncan's mini Duncan. Holy shit, what was that? The back hair did it for him. Ugh. The back hair felt like the bush of a woman, and he got excited. Jesus. What the hell was that? And of course they chose that camera angle where his dick is right in our face, just 3D. His dick is like freaking punching us in the forehead. What the hell? Pause on that, by the way. Pause on that. No, Diddy. No, that is bad. I should not have said that. That's disgusting. All right, I say 29-28, Leroy Duncan. Yep, all three have it 29-28. Yep. Duncan wins by unanimous decision. And showed us his dick in the process. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Bro's animal instinct was fully activated during the grappling exchange. Deise think he won? Yeah, Deise. It looked like he might have thought he had a chance, but he didn't really win. I shouldn't have reminded it, but you're right. Yeah, exactly. His dick was out, bro. I'm telling y'all, your cup does not look like that, dog. His dick was out. He was excited too, bro. That shit was... Oh my god. Bro, what a camera angle too, bro. It was like directly on it. Cameraman, bro. They need to be fired, dog. They need to switch that camera angle. We just got all dick. What the fuck was that Deise performance? Yeah, that was bad. He was doing his little Ryan Garcia. He watched too much boxing. He watched too much Ryan Garcia with the fucking turning his back and bending over and shit. I don't know what that was. Oh, man. And why is Duncan hard in the fight, dog? What is going on? Why is Duncan... Oh, man, that's crazy. Well, you know, I watched fights my entire life, man. You always think that you've seen it all. And then some shit like that, something just random like that happens. And then you realize you've probably seen too much. Jesus Christ. He put the D in CLD. Do you think MVP is gonna win? Yes, I think MVP is gonna win. Sam Patterson's a tough one though. He's a tough cookie. But I think he's gonna play into MVP's style. I just think Page is gonna be too quick. He's just gonna be too fast. Cause his size, man, guys aren't normally that fast at that size. He's fighting down now, right? Didn't his last fight he fight up at middleweight? I could have swore there was a fight recently that MVP had that he fought up at middleweight because he was looking a little chunky. All right, next fight. Got knockout written all over it. Ioyv versus Austin Lane. Come on, let's see another finish. Paramount sucks. Yeah, I'm tired of these fucking ads, dog. I'm so tired of them. They need to bring back the UFC Fight Pass for Paramount. I'm tired of these shits, bro. It's like, too, they wait longer in between fights because they gotta run the ads. Whereas before, at least on the prelims, they would run the ads. When it got to the main card, they would go like jumping straight. They would play like a preview video and then jump into the next fight. Whereas now they run a bunch of fucking ads in between. Why are they doing that? They're just doing like little tributes to UK fighters or something, because they did a little tribute for Michael Bisping, and now they're doing a tribute for Meatball Molly, who's, by the way, doing her thing over in boxing. So they're just doing tributes to UK fighters, I guess. Here in Spain, the official provider is HBO Max. How is it? How is HBO Max for y'all? Is it? Do y'all get a bunch of ads too? Let me see real quick. Are they running the? I wonder if they're running the multicam. They are. Let me see. What do they show on the multicam? Okay, yeah, I see on the multicam. Alright, let me go back. No ads, but you get to see a lights out arena in the octagon with some lights in the crowd. Not at all. Hey, to be honest, I'd rather see that shit than fucking see ads, to be honest. I would much rather see that than ads. You good, Pablo? You smoking on that za? Is that what you're doing? You doing that za? Ain't doing crack. Oh my god, they're now running a 200-second ad. Jesus Christ, man. They literally just ran ads. I feel like they run more ads. They ran ads and then they stopped for like less time, and now they're gonna run even more ads. Jesus Christ, fuck me. Paramount's cheat. Yeah, they gotta make the money somehow. Yep. That's what I'm saying though. Do the fucking UFC Fight Pass thing and then don't run ads on that, and then you can fucking charge a higher subscription. And then they should be able to get their money's worth with that. Like, Jesus Christ. This is brutal. At this point, they could make that subscription like $50 a month and I'd fucking pay it. Most people would rather pay a little more to skip the ads. Exactly. Yep. I would. Yep, Pablo, exactly. Exactly. They're missing that's what they're missing. They're missing like a UFC Fight Pass type subscription thing. I'm tired of seeing this ad with this like weight loss ad, and they're showing this fat chick and she's like fucking grabbing up on her stomach and shit. I'm tired of seeing this shit, bro. Getting ads on a paid service is criminal. I know, and I'm over here too. I paid for the more expensive Paramount subscription too, because it said ad free, thinking like, oh, it'll be ad free for the UFC fights too. Nope, it's only ad free for like regular shows and stuff. For live events, you still have to watch the ads. So I'm like, well, fuck me. Yeah, Maniac, exactly. Exactly, man. I feel like they should have gone to Netflix. I think Netflix makes more than enough money. If they would have gone to Netflix, I think we probably wouldn't have really been getting the ads like crazy like this. Seeing these ads over and over will never make me purchase their shit. Yep. It's the same ads too. It's just the same shit. They're just playing the same shit in between every fight, in between rounds. I'm glad I don't have the volume on. There was one ad that they used to play on ESPN, and they used to replay that one over and over and over again. I can't remember which one it was, but it used to drive me crazy. It used to drive me crazy. It was just so annoying. Ewo's walking out right now. Oh, yep, I see him. So that means Austin Lane should probably already be in the octagon then. Hope Netflix can do something with their MMA events. These motherfuckers need competition. Bring back ESPN. All right, fingers crossed we get a knockout here. Let's go. We need one because Roman Deise did not come to fight. So we lacking. We need another knockout. Roman Deise came to hump Leroy Duncan's leg like a fucking, like a little chihuahua, like a horny chihuahua. Hopefully Netflix puts MVP putting shows and Eddie Hearn coming to manager the UFC gets grabbed by the balls and improves the product. Danny calling out to pay for a big L for a promotion. Yeah. Yeah, it's a few times now fighters have kind of said something about pay. Even Justin Gaethje said something about fighter pay too. Like he wasn't happy with what they were offering him. I back, Alma. I back. Don't worry, I back. Ryzen looks like they could do something as well. I know, I need to start watching Ryzen more because Ryzen is the one where you can like kick people in the fucking face when they're down and stuff, right? I need to start watching Ryzen a little more. I kind of been slacking. I haven't been really watching the other promotions as much. Just haven't really had time. Here we go. The crowd chanting for Ewo. Leg kick Ewo. Right hand Ewo. A leg kick for Lane. Ewo's thighs are fucking massive. A right hand, left hook. Ewo drops him. Right hand, left hook, right hook, and that's it. Just like that, Ewo knocks him out in 30 seconds. It took 30 seconds for Ewo to knock Austin Lane out. As expected. As expected, I had a feeling Ewo was going to knock this dude out. I didn't think it was going to be that quick, but I knew it was coming. Austin Lane is contesting it, but nah, brother, you were out of there, dog. You were out of there. Jesus. Just like that, Michael Venom Page is up. Michael Venom Page is up next. Yeah, 20 minutes of ads for 30 seconds of fight. And then 20 more minutes of ads. Jesus Christ. It was the right hook on the temple, left hook on the chin is what dropped him. And then the ground and pound, and I don't know why Austin Lane was contesting anything because he was clearly out. I want to listen to his interview. Ioyv is a savage. Austin Lane needs to stop. He's actually getting KO'd for our entertainment. Is he like Johnny Walker? Great. Now let's run a fucking ad. We're gonna run an ad that was longer than the fucking fight before the official decision. Jesus Christ. Just fucking bend me over and call me Susie. Holy shit. At least, yeah, Michael Venom Page is up next. And then the Luke Riley fight is after that. Luke Riley definitely has that Scouser type shit about him. What's up with the UK, by the way, and those fake teeth, man? Everybody that gets those fake teeth, they're like, I wonder if it's cheap to get that, because I feel like all the athletes, celebrities, anyone with a little bit of money, you don't even got to be all that famous. Just anyone with a little bit of money in the UK, they get those fake teeth, and they are like way too big for their mouth. They're just fucking massive. Turkey teeth, yeah. That's what I'm saying. What's up with that? Is that like just like the trend there? That's like the fad? That's like the thing? Like, you know what I mean? Because it just, I don't know. To me, it looks terrible. Let's see. We're waiting for this interview because I want to hear from Ioyv because this guy is a nutty. This guy's a monster. Why Austin Lane looking at us like we fucking... He looking at us like we did something, dog. What did I do? Don't look at me like that. Oh, so he's never even been out of the first round. All his wins are by first round knockout. Interesting. All his wins are by first round knockout. His voice does not match how he fights. It's always like that. He's got that fucking like a Teba Gautier shit going on. Nope. Who? What's up? Okay. Oh, I got some stuff for you from Deise. All right. I got some stuff I got to give you, so remind me. All right. My brother's home. Sorry. My brother just got home. They're letting me know he had to go and get surgery again. He had to go back in and get surgery. But yeah, he had to get surgery because he, I guess like a few days ago or a few weeks ago or something like that, a couple weeks ago, he like went to move up his arm. Here, I'll pause this so I can think what I tell you. He went to move his arm and he felt something pop. And what happened was something dislocated in his shoulder and it got down into his mesh where like they removed his ribs and put in the mesh. It got into the mesh and was like messing it up. And so the mesh got messed up. And then also, you know, the bone being dislocated and all the way down there into his ribs. So they had to fix what it messed up, relocate the bone, and then they also cut a bottom part of the bone so that if it dislocates again, it won't be long enough to get into the mesh to mesh it up, so where they have to cut them open and do it all over again. So yeah, they basically had to fix the mesh and then chop off a part of the bone so that, you know, if his shoulder dislocates again, it doesn't happen. But yeah. So yeah, it's pretty was concerning at first, but he's all right. He's good. The bone looks sick though. They took a big chunk, a really big chunk of his bone. Saw the Evo KO. Yes sir. Yes sir. 30 seconds. 30-second knockout. Thank you, Jamal. Thank you. He's doing good though. Actually, it turned out to be, you know what I mean? In a way, it turned out to be beneficial because he said that, you know, when they cut that bone, it creates a lot of room there now. There's a lot of room there, and he's able to, oddly, he's able to move his arm a lot more. He has a lot more motion and a lot more flexibility in his arm than he had before. So the surgery actually kind of helped him, you know? So I guess in a way it was a blessing in disguise, you know? Yeah, hopefully that's it. Hopefully no more surgeries from here on, but we'll see. Yeah, he just got home, so after the stream, you know what I mean, I'm gonna go. He's been gone for a few days in the hospital, so I'm gonna go check on him, see how he's doing. I couldn't go see him. I would have gone to see him in the hospital, but I've been sick, so I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to go see him when I'm sick. But yeah. But yeah, I'm sure he would hop on stream and say what's up to you guys, but, well, number one, he can't really bend over or nothing, so you wouldn't even be able to really see him. He just can only stand because he's got fucking metal rods and shit in his body. But, and also, he's probably in some pain right now. He's probably on, like, a lot of painkillers and shit, so I'm sure he's probably out of it since he's fresh off of surgery. What, he had the surgery yesterday? Or 2 days ago or something? Something like that? So he's probably on a lot of pain meds right now still. Give him a big kiss. Where do you want the kiss, Fluid? Where do you want me to give him the kiss? But yeah, he's doing good. I was worried that maybe chef's choice. Okay, I was worried that that, you know, when he got in the hospital, because really they put him back in the hospital because, you know, because that bone dislocated. He didn't know it was dislocated. He just couldn't move his arm, and he was like really weak. His whole body went like super weak. So I was worried that like the cancer came back or something, but thankfully it wasn't that. Thankfully. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. All right, we got 3 more fights left. Michael Venom Page is up next. Come on, man. Hurry up and get on to the MVP fight. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, God, if they start running ads again, bro. Yeah, Austin Lane got knocked out in 30 seconds almost. Only took 30 seconds. Well, less than 30 seconds. I think it was officially like 28. But yeah. It was a quick one. Michael Chiesa main card. Yeah. That fight card is good. That fight card is pretty good. That's a good fight night card. Is MVP finally getting a finish? I guess we'll see. That is true, right? All his fights, I mean, he's been dominant on all his wins. It's just he doesn't have a knockout. All his wins have been dominant. He's knocked guys down several times. We'll see, though, because Sam Patterson, he is hittable. He is very hittable. He does take damage in fights. I will say, though, I do believe he is the more well-rounded fighter of the two, but he's very hittable. I could see MVP scoring a knockout here. I could see it. Oh, my God, they're going to an ad. Fucking pieces of shit. I hope they'll fucking... The chairs they're sitting on, the Paramount dudes, I hope the fucking chair falls through and the little pole in the center sticks up and goes right up their fucking ass. MVP always has like a funny little fun walkout. And of course they're not gonna let us see it, you pieces of shit. These hats gonna make me hurt someone. Fuck them. I'm going to the multicast real quick just so I can see. For you, it's different ads. I know. I wonder what ads you get. I wonder what ads people be getting in other countries and shit. They get hats for those teeth. I know. I wonder what y'all dental ads look like. Are your ads for dental or for those fucking horrendous, ginormous fucking Bugs Bunny-esque teeth? Or... Because we get dental ads, but our ads aren't for shit like that. Our ads are just for, like, I don't know, cleaning. Like, just cleaner teeth. Like, they'll show a guy that has, like, freaking, like, brown or yellow teeth, and then they'll just show that his teeth are white. It's the same shape, the same looking teeth, but... MVP got those teeth. Yes, he got those teeth, too. That's what I'm saying. I feel like anyone with an ounce of money in the UK has those fucking teeth. And they always too big for their mouth. They always too big for their mouth, and they always sound like they're like salivating like crazy. Ugh. All right, 3 more fights left tonight. Let's see, Movzar Evloev still up 58% in the poll. All right, here comes MVP now. Is that him with his back turned or something? I can't tell what the fuck is going on. Is that him? That's definitely him, yeah, standing there with his back turned. All right, here's MVP, of course, dancing. This music is crazy. What music is he listening to? Let me see. Let me listen to. Oh, the Michael Jackson. That's Michael Jackson, right? It's hard to hear. Yeah. Yeah, that's Michael Jackson. He high fives the kids and the kids get all excited. By the way, my MVP's feet are fucked up. I would hate to get kicked in the face by fucking someone with feet like that. You know, fucking raptor feet. He don't got feet. MVP got fucking, he got talons, bro. See, let me go back up here. All right, let's go here. Let me see. It's fucking funny as hell. His feet are fucked. I could just imagine he kicks you one time with one of them toes in the lip, you're gonna get some type of infection. You're gonna get something, bro. MVP also wearing the purple. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these guys now, a lot of these fighters wear starting to wear purple now that they opened up their color scheme a little bit. Didn't realize the left hand gesture was a snake. I don't know why he does that though with the rising it. Does he mean like a kind of like a cobra or something? I don't know. I don't know what he means by that. Oh shit, let me switch back over. Because it's hard to commentate on the multicam when I have that little tiny box. All right, here we go. Venom. Okay, yeah, Venom. So it is like a, I guess basically like a snake, like a cobra or something lifting its head. That's what I would guess. Of course, the crowd gonna be going crazy. Crowd gonna be buzzing for MVP. Here we go. MVP immediately on the front foot. Patterson already up against the fence, circling. Already circling up against the fence. Yeah, oddly enough, Patterson looks like the bigger fighter in this case here. Jab to the body, Page. Patterson from England too? Yeah, for sure. But definitely, this crowd is definitely a pro MVP crowd. Yep, the crowd is already chanting MVP. So far, only a jab to the body is the only strike so far this entire fight. There's a little left hand there from Page that misses. That's crazy. Patterson was a lightweight. That is crazy. Because he looks big as a welterweight. Right now, MVP kind of just doing his thing, you know what I mean? Hands real low, just loose, taking his time. He wants to counter. The thing is, Sam, left hook, right hand for Sam Patterson, a right hand for MVP. See, MVP wants to counter. Patterson is gonna, but Patterson isn't really leading the dance. He kind of wants MVP to lead the dance. Page back on the front foot again. Crowd still chanting for MVP. A right hand left hook for Page. A left hand lands for Patterson. I think the strategy from Patterson is probably to wait until the later rounds to try to wait until Page slows down a little bit from all the movement. And then he'll either go for his strikes, go for a takedown, possibly try to submit him on the ground. Leg kick for Page. Crowd is starting to boo now. MVP still just right on the front foot, straight in Patterson's face. Just a lot of feints from both guys. A leg kick for Patterson. Still a lot of patience from both guys. Body kick for Page. The problem is, this is a problem when you have two guys that want to counter punch. The crowd is booing like crazy now. Because here's honestly how you fight a counter puncher is Patterson knows Page wants to counter. So that's why Patterson doesn't want to lead the dance. Michael Bisping said Michael Jackson would be proud. This has been a good little dancing contest. The referee's telling him, come on. Still, though, nothing. Nothing from either guy so far. A body kick for Paige. Honestly, I don't even know how you score this round. I mean, my guess would be you'd score it for Paige because I think he's landed slightly more, but crowd's still booing like crazy. There's a right hand for Paige, another right hand, a right hand also for Patterson. Crowd still booing. Paige tries a spinning wheel kick, doesn't really land it. That's the round. I'll give Paige the round 1-0. Running in a circle for 5 minutes, yeah. Yep. Thing is, both guys are trying to counter punch, so neither of them wants to lead the dance. They're both just waiting. They could combine 10 strikes at that round. Probably. All right, referee brought them both to the center of the octagon, basically to tell them they need to start fighting. Come on. Let's see, a leg kick early for Paige. So 5-3 was the strikes. Oh, nice pull right hand there from Paige. See, that's why Patterson doesn't want to lead the dance. Patterson led with a jab and instantly got countered. So first round, 5 strikes landed for Paige and 3 strikes landed for Patterson. There's a right hand for Paige, a left hand for Patterson. Jab to the body, right hand to the head for Paige. Leg kick Paige. Damn, I'm choking on air again. Crowd starting to boo. Still nothing happening. Left hook, right hand, Paige. Leg kick, Paige. Jab, Patterson. Right hand, Paige. Another right hand for Paige lands. Jab, right hand from Patterson, but Paige does like a little spin that avoids the strikes. He did like a little ballerina twirl. Crowd still booing. Jab to the body, Paige. They clinch. Let's see if Patterson tries to get a takedown here. There's a knee to the thigh for Patterson. Another knee to the thigh. Crowd is booing a lot. Nice. MVP breaks the clinch and back to the center of the octagon. Teep kick for Paige. They trade jabs. Leg kick Patterson. Crowd still booing. Left hook Paige. Patterson misses a head kick. There's a low left hook from Patterson. Has a good right hand jab for Page. Crowd still booing like crazy. A leg kick for Patterson. I'm surprised Page hasn't done that. Jab to the body, right hand to the head. That was usually something he used a lot in fights. Haven't seen him use it once, I don't think, this fight. Still, nothing going on. Patterson throws out a 1-2, but neither of them land. Patterson tried to step in knee, and he got countered with the right hand from Page. They clinch. Patterson wants to win. He has to not walk back. Yeah. At this point, if Patterson wants to win, because he's going to be down 2 rounds. He's for sure going to be down 2 rounds. If he wants to win, he's just going to have to throw caution to the wind, and he's going to have to make it a brawl. Because he's down 2. He's going to need to make this fight dirty and make it a brawl. Yeah, in the corner of Patterson, they're telling him you need to go for it. You need to put him down. They're saying, get after him. You got to go finish him. They're telling him, go in with a tight guard and land. So far, this is top 10 worst UFC fights ever. It's pretty bad. They want MVP to relax, pick up the pace a little bit more, and they're telling him he's hittable. Just hit him. Pick up the pace a little bit more, but keep staying relaxed. That MVP will throw more. Guess he respects Sam's power. Yep. Yeah, I guess so too. Here we go. Final round. Let's see if Sam Patterson goes for it. There's a jab for MVP to start out the round. Overhand right for MVP. Jab right hook, Patterson. Patterson looks like he is a little more anxious now. Coming forward, there's a jab for Patterson. Right hook, Page. Right hook, Patterson. Yep, here we go. This is going to be the fight that we should have gotten all along here. There's a leg kick for Page. Patterson's going to start taking some risks now, but the problem is he's going to start to get countered. Page circling. There's a jab for Patterson. They clinch. Knee to the body, Patterson. Let's also see, because the corner wanted Patterson to take him down. The crowd is immediately booing. There's a knee to the body for Patterson. Patterson still trying to work on this takedown. Lands a knee to the body. A shoulder strike also lands for Patterson. And knee to the thigh. And a knee to the body. Page reverses position. Puts Patterson up against the fence. Patterson reverses position right back. Shoulder strike for Patterson. Conor versus Lewis. Oh, Patterson trying to get this outside leg trip. Good balance from Page. Crowd is booing it like crazy again. Paige able to break the clinch and go right back to the center of the octagon. There's a jab for Paige. Oh, nice little pull right uppercut for Paige. Patterson clinches. For this card, Pinto made me lose my parlay. You bet on him to finish to have him, yeah. Fence hold all 30 rounds, yeah. I don't know what Pinto was doing, man. It didn't even really look like he was trying to go for a finish at all. Even with his strikes that he was landing, he was like just touching him. He wasn't even like trying to hurt him. It was really weird. Referee imploring them to use this clinch position up against the fence. So far, both guys really just turning each other back and forth. And yep, the referee stops and breaks him up. A head kick attempt from Patterson. Doesn't even come close to landing. There's a leg kick for Patterson. And just like that, we're back to how this fight was round 1 and 2. There's a right hand for Paige. Patterson blocks it. Jab Patterson. Right hand Patterson, and Venom Page slips off to the side. Teep kick Patterson. Leg kick Page, another leg kick from Page. A leg kick from Patterson. Jab right hand from Page. He ate the right hand from Patterson, though. I'm surprised Page isn't more active with his strikes because Patterson isn't really known for his defensive like head movement or anything like that. He's there to get hit. He's sitting on the center line. Page just isn't pulling the trigger. There's a left hook right hand for Page. There's a counter right hand that lands for Page also. Page backing up, circling away. Patterson shoots out a jab. Page shoots out the 1-2 and a leg kick. Left hook for Patterson misses. They clinch. And it looks like they're going to hear boos till the horn. MVP shaking his head, and Patterson lands a shoulder strike, another shoulder strike, and that is it. And the crowd's still booing. That was a bad one. Yep, that was a stinker. That was a stinker. Yep, styles make fights. They need to give MVP someone like someone kind of like a Ewo. I mean, not in the weight division, someone at middleweight that's like that, but someone that's just gonna lumber forward and that Page can counter strike while they try to bring the fight to him. Someone like a Paulo Costa, who's just gonna lumber forward and take shots, be willing to take shots to try to give some, and then Page will be in a fun fight. Looked like Patterson said something to him. Yeah, I didn't catch that. Can Patterson not do anything then clinch knees and shoulder strikes? You think Azamad is going to retire Costa? That's going to be a good one. That's going to be a good one. Paulo Costa, man, just we hardly ever see him. I don't feel like he gets enough octagon time to really contend with the top guys anymore. I don't think he's active enough. All right, let's see. It would be pretty crazy if they give this to Sam Patterson. I doubt it, though. You can maybe give that third round to him, but even so, I would say 30-27 MVP. Crowd is booing. So 130-27, 229-28. Even Bruce Buffer, when announcing the winner, didn't sound all that enthusiastic. All right, let's just hop in. Come on, no ads. Don't hit us with no ads. None of that bullshit. That was a bad fight. Let's hop into the next one. Luke Riley, Michael Aswell. Let's just hop into the next one, dog, because that was bad. That was bad. We need to make up for that. Buckley or Burns versus MVP. Yeah, like a Buckley. Buckley would be good. Because Buckley isn't going to give a fuck. He's going to come forward, barrel forward, and try to go for a knockout. And that gives MVP the chance to do what he wants to do. Back up and counter punch. And do his thing. Both are booked, sadly. Yeah. Who are they fighting? Who's Buckley fighting? By the way, shout out to Buckley. He came over, he came and trained at the gym I train at. He trained at our gym for a little bit when he was getting ready for his fight with Colby Covington. He came to the boxing gym and trained a little bit. Oh, he's fighting Sean Brady. That's a decent matchup. That's a pretty solid matchup. Brady had a terrible last outing. He got demolished by Michael Morales. Patterson didn't even try to go for it. Not even in the last 30 seconds. Yes, he was. Yeah. At some point, you got to go for broke. You know what I mean? Should have brought Leon's coach. RoboCop versus MVP. That one would be crazy. That one would be crazy. I personally don't think MVP should go up to middleweight though. Those guys, they're too. I feel like they're too big for him, man. He should stay at welterweight. RoboCop would be a good one though, because RoboCop would be the type to, he would come forward. He has like no head movement. He'd come forward trying to land a bomb. All right, yep, good thing. No ad. We getting into these walkouts and straight into this fight. Let's go. Evloev and Lerone Murphy are up next. This is our co-main event. Yeah, they got the co-main out quick because that last fight was boring. They said, man, this crowd was booing like crazy. We need to give them some more entertainment. We need to bring out the next fight. I noticed that they do that. Whenever there's a boring fight, they're quick to bring out the next one, so that the crowd is entertained and they're not bored for too long. They try to make us forget about that one. I was wondering what your criteria of clips to include in your edits, like some decisions can be hella hype, but it cuts straight to the victor. Oh, it's really, I mostly just do if like if there's just like a really big moment, right? That's worth highlighting. I mean, it just, in my opinion, there's fights that go to decision that I put in there if they're good fights, but there's some fights that are really good, but there wasn't anything like crazy that happened. Like the fight was just really competitive and back and forth, but nothing really crazy happened, so there wasn't really any crazy like highlight that I felt to put in, so I just didn't put it in. I really just put in any like really big highlight that happened. MVP Patterson will be going straight to fucking half a second of just the decision for sure. I saw one comment, someone commented on one of the things. He was like, man, for the really boring fights, you shouldn't even let him fully announce the winner's name. Just cut it off halfway through the name. I'm about to do that shit. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a bun, bro. Probably most of the video is probably gonna be Jones and Sola. Because there's a lot of highlights in that fight. There's a lot of highlights. But yeah, the videos are longer. The more entertaining the fight is as a whole, like that one, the Jones Sola fight, how like it was an entertaining fight and they went all 3 rounds. I'm gonna have a lot of highlights to put in. So fights like that make the videos longer. But like say like the Ioyv fight, it was a quick little first round knockout. So yeah, we got a knockout, but it was so fucking quick that it's just gonna be a quick little, it's gonna be a really quick highlight. So knockouts like that don't really make the video that long. They make them kind of short. Whereas fights like the Mason Jones fight, yeah, they'll probably be a full like 30 seconds to a minute worth of highlights from that fight, because that shit was insane. There was a lot in there. You get at least 5 minutes of content on the MVP fight, yeah. Yeah, alright. I'll tell you, I already got one thing in my head I'm gonna put in for the fucking MVP fight. All right, yep, Paddy the Batty Pimlet working the corner of Luke Riley. Luke Riley undefeated, 12-0. Pretty sure he did have an impressive performance in his UFC debut, if I remember right. Wasn't it like a knockout? I'm pretty sure it was like some crazy knockout or something. Damn, it's down. Well, Eraser, I got you, man. I got you. If they stay down, I got you with the commentary. I'll do the best I can. You don't want to buy it, you're in Canada. Well, shout out Canada. What part of Canada? Toronto, Montreal, Quebec. Where are some other places? Nunavut. I feel like Canada has like the funniest, some of the funniest like names, like Nunavut. Atwell looks like he's amped up, ready to go. Atwell does not seem intimidated by the hype behind Luke Riley at all. Toronto, Drake did nothing wrong, by the way. Well, all right, shout out Toronto. All right, here we go. Co-main event time. Let's see if Luke Riley can deliver, which I'm sure he does. I'm sure he will. From the roughest hood in Canada, Regent Park. Your mayor smoked crack. Oh, Atwell sprinted at Riley. He sprinted out at him. A jab for Riley. Another jab, Riley. Jab right hand as well. I'm pretty sure Aswell in his last fight, oh, nice left hook for Aswell, landed clean. Aswell, he did win recently in like a big upset, didn't he? I'm pretty sure he upset somebody recently, if I remember right. Jab right hand, left hook, double right uppercut for Aswell. Right hand for Aswell. Aswell working in the clinch, working the body. Little strike to the head also. Got money on Riley. So you don't want Aswell to win? We'll see. Riley able to break the clinch. A jab for Aswell. Jab Riley, right hand Aswell. Jab right hand as well. They clinch again. There was a hedge clash that, yep, unintentional head clash that bothered Riley. Couple left hands for Riley in the clinch. Aswell looking nice so far. Yeah, Aswell just looks a lot quicker. His strikes and everything, his movement, everything. The way he closes distance to get into these clinch exchanges, he just looks so much more faster than Luke Riley. Jab Riley, leg kick Riley. Oh, they both trade right hand, left hooks. A right hand, left hook again lands for Riley. Both guys lit each other up with that combination. Left to the body, right hand, left hook again for Riley. A little slip, right hand, left hook right back from Aswell. Jab right hand, left uppercut Aswell, and he clinches again. Good competitive fight. Both guys landing little short strikes in the clinch. Double right uppercut for Aswell and the left hook from Riley to break the clinch. Leg kick Riley. Right hand to the body Riley. Right hook to the head Aswell. Right hand, left hand Riley. Oh, now Aswell is the one backing up for the first time in this fight. Luke Riley coming forward. Jab for Riley. Right hook, left hook, right hook Riley. Right hook, left hook, right hook from Aswell. Straight right hand from Riley lands. What I'll say is Aswell is quicker, but Riley looks like his punches are a lot harder. There's a left hook, right hand from Riley. Left hook, right hand to the body, Riley. Left hook again, right hand to the body as well. Right hook to over top for Riley. Jab, Riley. Riley does look a lot more heavy, like heavier handed. Another straight right hand lands for Riley. Nice check left hook for Riley as Aswell shot a jab to the body. A little bit of blood coming down from the nose of Aswell now. Big right hand from Riley stumbles him. Oh, left hand Riley. Aswell now backing up. He's getting touched up bad now. He's starting to slow down and Riley's starting to capitalize on that. Aswell might have just came out too hot. Nice. Right hook, left hook to the body from Riley. Right hand to the head, Riley. Left hook, right hand, Riley. Jesus, Riley's piecing him up now. They clinch. There's a knee to the body for Riley. A right hook to break the clinch for Aswell. A jab for Riley. Jab, right hook, Riley. A left hook lands for Aswell. Leg kick, Riley. Jab to the body, Riley. Jab to the body as well. Jab right hand, Riley. Jab right hand, left hook as well. Left hook, right hand, Riley. Right hook to the body, double right hook to the head as well. Leg kick, Riley. Right hand, left hook at Riley. Left hook again, Riley at the bell. I would give that round to Riley. I think he stole it there at the end. Just the strikes from Aswell don't seem like they're affecting Riley at all, whereas vice versa, Riley's strikes are clearly having effect on Aswell. Yeah, exactly, Maniac. Riley seems to be figuring them out. I think Aswell just spent too much energy early. He came out super quick, and now that he's starting to slow down, Riley picked up on that. So they want him to work the body and then go to the head. So they want the cross to the body and the left hook to the head, or a jab to the body and then the right hand to the head. Yeah, I agree, Addison. Riley does look a lot bigger. Here we go. Aswell started that one strong. Let's see if he's going to start this one strong. Doesn't seem like it to me. It seems like Riley really the one pushing it again. There's a leg kick for Riley. A jab for Riley. A little pull left hook for Riley as Aswell tried to land a flurry but missed everything. Leg kick for Riley. Left hook right hand from Aswell. Both come up short. Oh, nice pull right hand from Riley. He's found his range. Jab to the body, Riley. Jab right hand, Riley. Man. Aswell's getting clipped. We'll say though, Aswell's definitely he's definitely got a good chin. He's definitely tough because he's eating some big ones, especially that jab right hand. It landed perfectly on the chin and it was a big shot. Jab right hand, jab Riley, and Aswell's just eating him. There's a jab right hand from Aswell. Riley trips up and falls down, pops right back up, and Aswell capitalized on it and clinches. Aswell right in the back of Riley right now. Riley trying to break the grip. There's a knee to the back of his thigh for Aswell. Another knee to the back of his thigh. The crowd immediately starts booing. All right, good job from Riley to separate the hands, and Aswell lands a right hand on the break. There's a jab to the body for Riley. Leg kick Riley. Jab Riley. Jab right hand Aswell. Jab to the body, Riley. Nice, straight right hand for Riley. Riley is seeming like the quicker fighter now. There's a right hand left hook for Riley. A little uppercut there from Aswell that lands. Another right hand for Riley. Aswell starting to get a little reckless with his technique now. Nice right hand left hook for Riley. A jab, Riley. Another right hand left hook lands for Riley. Ooh, a little slappy left hook from Riley lands. And a pull left hook from Riley lands. And a straight right hand. Left hook, Riley. Just everything striking rise is landing from Riley, man. A little right hook, left hook to the body, and a right hook to the head for Riley. Aswell is trying to throw back, but he's just not landing anything. There's a right hand jab, right hand from Aswell that finally lands. Good combination. A little jab to the body for Aswell. Oh, big right hook from Riley. Jesus, he's taking a little half step whenever Aswell blitzes in. Oh my God, right hook, left hook, Riley. Whenever Aswell blitzes in, Riley just takes a little half step back and just wings a hook. He just did it there again. Left hook, nice elbow from Riley as well. Right hand Riley, a little right hand left hook Aswell. Left hook Riley, left hook Aswell. Left hook Riley, right hand Aswell. Jab to the body Aswell. Jab for Aswell, but he gets countered from the left hook from Riley. Jab Riley. Oh my God, nice pull 1-2 Riley. Lights him up. Jab to the body Aswell, but he ate the left hook from Riley. Jab right hook, jab Riley. Right hook left hand Aswell. Left hook Riley. Jab to the body Riley. Right hand Riley. Lands right on the ear. Right hand Riley again. There's a right hook, left hook from Aswell. Right hook to the body, left hook to the head Aswell. Right hand to the body, left hook to the head Riley. Jab to the body Aswell. Jab Aswell, left hook Riley. Teep kick Aswell, right hook Riley. Left hook, right hook Riley. Body kick Riley. Woo, 2-0 Riley. Aswell's trying to keep up with the pace, but he's getting sloppy. He's getting very, very sloppy. And Luke Riley's making him pay for it. Yep, in the corner, they're telling him you need to switch it up with the single. In the corner of Aswell. Yep, yeah, Addison, I got it 2-0 for Riley. They want Aswell to work the body more, but they want him to throw strikes to the head and then work the body and then try to go for a takedown. I mean, the first round was close. I could see an argument for Aswell, but I just don't think he did enough the first round. I don't think he was effective enough, rather. And that round was definitely Luke Riley's, for sure. Here we go, 5 more minutes. So far, this has been a good scrap. Jab for Riley, right hand Aswell. Another jab for Riley. Let's see, in the corner, they want Aswell to take him down. But Aswell is very fatigued. That little combination there was very labored. There's a right hand left hook for Luke Riley. Aswell able to use that to close the distance and clinch. Aswell trying to work for a takedown here. Riley trying to create space. Riley pushing on the face. Aswell Level changes for a single. Riley does a good job defending. Nice, nice. Good job. Good work from Riley. And a left hook to break the clinch. Jab to the body, Riley. Jab to the head. Jab to the head again, Riley. Ugh. That was a labored. Here's the thing. For Aswell trying to get these takedowns too, that's going to eat at his gas tank. So when Riley breaks his clinch, like he did that one a lot easier, and Aswell, I do not like the body language. I do not like the body language from Aswell. Riley could finish him. There's a right hand, left hook from Riley that lands. Aswell is very tired. Jab to the body, left hook to the head, Riley. Right hand, left uppercut, Riley. Jab to the body, Riley. Right hand as well. Right hook, Riley. Jab to the head. Left hook to the body, Riley. Nice. Another counter left hook lands for Riley as Aswell shoots out a lazy jab. Nice. Left hook again from Riley. Nice. Oh, hard right hand to the body for Riley. Right hand, left hook, Riley. Man, Aswell's tough. He is taking shots. Aswell clinches. Trying to attack the neck. Oh, Riley drops down to his knees, so maybe he must have just trying to focus on Okay, there we go. Riley gets back up to his feet. Jab for Riley. Oh, hard right hook to the body for Riley. I saw Aswell wince. He's hurt. Right hook, Riley. Knee to the body, Riley. Riley senses it. That right hook to the body definitely hurt him. Nice little pull, left hook, right hook from Riley. Jab, Riley. Right hook as well. Right hook, Riley. Right hook to the body, left uppercut, Riley. Left hook as well. Oh, nice left hook from Riley. Right hand, left hook, Riley. Aswell clinches. Definitely out of desperation because he's getting lit up. The crowd is booing. They're like, don't clinch him. Just stand in the center and get pieced up. Oh, nice job from Riley to reverse position. Lands a left hook and an elbow to break the clinch. Good work from Riley. I just think Aswell's too fatigued to even keep on the clinch. There's a right hand, left hook from Riley. Jab to the body, Riley. Lead left hook lands for Riley. Right hook to the body, left hook to the head, Riley. Aswell is cut now under that right eye, bleeding a little bit. There's a right hand from Riley. Jab to the body, Riley. Ooh, a spinning elbow attempt from Aswell just nearly lands. Jab, right hand, Aswell. Right hand, Aswell. Left hook, Riley. Right hand, left hook, Riley. Right hand, Aswell. Right hand, left hook, Riley. That's it. That's going to be 30-27. 30-27 for Luke Riley and Aswell. You could tell he knows he lost. Should be a 30-27. Yeah, that was a pretty decent one. Pretty decent fight. Main event time. Movsar Evloev versus Lerone Murphy. Evloev is up 60% in the poll. -2 because there's some fence holding. Yeah, I think Aswell was really doing that to try to get a fucking... He was just trying to get a breather because Riley just wouldn't let him breathe. Riley just kept hitting him. Yep, all three have it 30-27. Yep, all three have it 30-27 for Luke Riley. At least the main event will be a banger, right? I don't know. I don't know. I could see it being a boring fight. I think what's interesting, though, is that the fact that both of them are undefeated. Even though I think Evloev should have lost his last fight, but... Luke Riley said the performance, I'll give it about a 5 out of 10. You're getting caught too many times, mate. You know what I mean? Ugh. Always sounding like they're gonna hock a loogie. Ugh. Good about a 5 out of 10, mate. People gonna be gunning for me. Whatever the company wants to give me, you know. Bring them on. Bring them all on. I'm ready for them. Fucking them all. Alright. Here we go. Alright, main event time. Clash of decision machines. UFC 327, that's a big one. That's a big one. Azamat, Paulo Costa, Dominic Reyes, Johnny Walker. That's going to be a funny knockout. Curtis Blades, Josh Hokett, Joshua Vance, Tatsuro Taida. And at the top, for the vacant UFC light heavyweight title, Yuri Prohaska, Carlos Ulberg. I like either of those guys. I'm not mad who wins. Of course, I'm sure people probably mostly want Yuri to get that belt again. But, Ulberg's fun to watch too. Fun striker to watch. So regardless of who wins, I'm sure we're in for some fun title fights at light heavyweight regardless. Hey, and now that Alex Pereira is up out of there, it's time for Jamal Hill to try to work his way back up. But he's far down because he just lost. Yeah, he got his ass whooped by Khalil. So realistically, it's good for like Khalil Roundtree. Khalil Roundtree could probably have a decent shot at working his way back up there because he was honestly gonna beat Yuri Prohaska until he got knocked out. Yuri kind of pulled that out the fire and pulled out that knockout last round. Addison wants Yuri, and they call Yuri will melt Ulberg. Uber. In the second, all fights are main card worthy. Yes, those are great fights. You got Yuri by round 5, 459 flying knee KO after being down 4 rounds. The Polish guy from today could go far at 205. You're talking about Iwo? Iwo Barria? Yes, Iwo. Yeah, true. I could see Iwo knocking these dudes out too. Last round Yuri is special. Round 5 Yuri, the mythical fighter. New mythical fighter. All right, main event time. Once both of the guys get in the octagon, I will end poll. Movzar Evloev has been ahead of the poll all day today. He's still up 60%. The crowd seems amped up, ready to go. Everybody looks drunk. Ready to cheer on their guy, Lerone Murphy, as they hope that they could get another one to make his way to a title shot and hopefully another champion for the UK. These people are drunk as fuck for sure. Look at them. Yo, they are hammered. Would love Movzar actually. Would love Movzar actually gets a finish. Imagine all that and John Silva gets the shot before them. Nah, this has got to be title eliminator. For sure. Whoever wins this one gets the next shot at Volkanovski. And to be fair, both these guys with against Volk would be an interesting matchup. Either one of these guys. Most of them will be driving when this is over, yeah. How many does the UK have, like a DUI problem or something? Because I already know they probably have the drunk driving like crazy. Or do most of them people take like the bus or something? Take the, what do you call it? The ferry or something? I don't know what they call it. The tube. I feel like they got like a weird nickname for the bus. They call it the tube or something. Nothing wrong with drink and drive. Thoughts on the White House card? I think they fucked up with overhyping it. I think they fucked up because I don't think it's a bad card at all. But the problem is they hyped it up too much that people had very, very high hopes and it did not meet people's hopes. I think the card is still good. Just the problem is they just hyped it up too much. So the announcement of it became a letdown. And not putting Sean Strickland on that, or yeah, the Sean Strickland. Wait, who's the? Yeah, not putting the Sean Strickland Hamzat Chimaev fight on there is a crime. Also, not putting who's the other American person? Honestly, and I know people don't really like him, but people would probably like to see him get beat up. They should have put Colby Covington on there as well. There is no undercard, so there's no undercard or main card. It's just straight, just the fights, and that's it. Is it going to be a pay-per-view? Nah. It's just I think it's just going to be a numbered card. Have you seen the AI video by, I think, Cage Culture for the White House card promo video? No, I have not. Bo Nichols should have fought RoboCop so he gets properly slept. Let me see. Let me go over to the White House card. Which one is that? 3... Okay, here it is. Freedom 250. It's not bad, right? I don't like the Sean O'Malley, Eamon Zahabi fight. It should have been Sean O'Malley, Corey Sandhagen. Rufy Chandler, that's a good fight too. The problem is Sean Strickland, Hamzat Chimaev should have been on there. Because they have history, and Sean Strickland is the biggest shit talker in the UFC. So that would have been fun to have. He should have been on there. They should have put Colby Covington on there because he's a polarizing big mouth too. That would have brought in a lot of promotion. There's a ton of fighters that they should have put on there. They should have tried to do... I don't know how healthy Kayla Harrison is, but they should honestly try to put Kayla Harrison, Amanda Nunes on that card as well. That would have been a really good one to put on there. Yeah, I don't know. But they did say they had a hard time putting it together. So maybe there's a bunch of fighters that didn't want to fight on it, or there's a bunch of fighters that are injured, so they couldn't. Who knows? You know what I mean? I feel like there was probably a bunch of fights that they wanted to make that just they couldn't make. I'll cry if Chandler finishes Roofy. I don't think they want Hamzat running out of the cage yelling. Okay. Yeah. They're gonna fucking drone strike the octagon when Hamzat Chimaev gets in there yelling Allah Akbar. Yeah, John Jones probably priced himself out of fighting on it. You know John Jones wanted to fight Alex Pereira too, because let's be real, John Jones submits Pereira in round 1. John Jones does to Pereira exactly what he did to Cyril Gane, if we being dead serious. So, you know John Jones wanted that fight. Because he knew he would win it. And I think he's salty because the UFC knows that shit, and they knew John Jones was just going to win the title and just fucking walk away. And they weren't happy with that. They want an actual champion, so that's gonna stay. So with Alex and Cyril, whoever wins, it's gonna be an entertaining stand-up fight. And whoever wins, they're gonna stay in the UFC and actually defend the belt. Whereas John, it was just gonna be one last fight. Submit Alex Pereira in 1 round. It's gonna drop Alex Pereira's stock, hurt the UFC in that way, and then, you know, just bounce. Get that big paycheck and leave. So the UFC was probably like, yeah, nah, fuck that. And of course, John got salty. Hamzat Strickland is so big on its own there. Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. That would have been a good one to add to the White House card. The White House card isn't bad. People are hating on it because the problem was it was just too hyped up. It's a good card, though. It's a really good card, though. Like, if you look at that card and say that it's not the White House card and just have it as a regular numbered card, it's stacked. It's stacked. Unpopular opinion, I have Strickland winning. Hey, after those last couple of performances, man, Strickland has been looking pretty crazy. His takedown defense, too, is really good. He's a motherfucker with those teep kicks, man. People like to make fun of him with it, but it's hard to close distance on him when he does it. Yep, it'll depend how well Strickland is able to fend off the takedowns is gonna then we'll see if he's able to win or not. This your jam? What, you want me to replay it? I'll replay it since it's about to end. When it ends, I'll replay it for you. It is kind of a banger. It is a banger. Let's put it on repeat real quick. Let's run it back. So it's likely it'll be the last song. It'll be the last song of the stream. There you go. Let's turn it up. I got a little bit left. Hopefully I don't choke on the air again and start dying because I only got like 1 sip of water left. Do you see Nate fighting Mike Perry? Yes. Is that happening on the Rousey Carano card. I'm assuming co-main event. I will definitely go live for that too. Yeah, Movstar's jacked. I saw something about like he does the 1500 push-ups or whatever, and man, people were calling bullshit, but I don't know. Look at his chest. He is fucking. Look at his chest and look at his back. Movstar is jacked, and I don't remember him looking like this. You know what I mean? Oh, that's that pillow hands. It's a hella juiced. Like, look at his chest, bro. Movstar got straight boobs. The only thing I'll say, it looks like he has tits because his upper chest isn't very developed. It's all the lower chest. So it makes it look like he has freaking tits. Do you see the size difference from the last fight? Physique compared to now? No, I didn't see it. Is it crazy? Because, yeah, Movstar looks jacked. Sit down. A little bit. Yeah, judging from those strikes that Movstar just did to the camera, he's gonna wrestle. He's gonna wrestle. Oh, let me end the poll. I've been forgetting to end the poll a lot recently. All right, quick shout out to all y'all tuning in, man. Thank all y'all for tuning into the stream. I appreciate y'all so much. Everyone that voted in the poll, everything. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. We'll be back next week, both for we got the Israel Adesanya Joe Piper card, which is also pretty stacked itself. And also, we got, for any of the boxing guys out there, we got Keith Thurman taking on Sebastian Fundora. I will be live to commentate that one also. So look forward to both of those fights next weekend. I think it's universal that MMA fans hate fence holding and knees to the butt. Yes, sir, Jamal. Yes, sir. Welcome back. All right, here we go. Here we go. Final fight of the night. The winner takes on Alexander Volkanovski. Here we go. Unless this fight is crazy boring, then fuck it. Give it to Lord Silva. The crowd, of course, chanting for Murphy. So far, a lot of patience for both guys, feinting. Lerone Murphy, the first one to attempt to strike. There's a straight right hand jab to the body. He misses on both, though. A jab for Evloev. They trade leg kicks. Who's going to shoot first? I would guess Evloev. There's a straight right hand for Murphy. A body kick attempt from Evloev that misses. A leg kick from Murphy lands. Teep kick Murphy. Jab right hand Murphy. Nice. Overhand right for Evloev. Jab Murphy. Right hook to the body Murphy. You got to be careful, though, because Evloev threw a hell of an overhand right, but it missed. The jab right hand Murphy. Jab again Murphy. Murphy's starting to touch him a little bit now. Evloev's gotten touched a few times here. Let's see if he goes for the level change. Nice jab right hand from Murphy. A body kick attempt from Evloev. He trips, falls, and pops right back up. Nice leg kick from Murphy. Nice teep kick from Evloev. That sent Murphy across the octagon. Ooh, a head kick from Murphy. It was blocked, but you know damn well it still gets an effect, even if it's blocked. Evloev switching stances. Straight right hand Murphy. Body kick Evloev. Body kick Murphy. Yo, Mr. W, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Little left hand there from Murphy. Leg kick Evloev. Still no takedown attempt at all. There's a left hook from Evloev, a right hook counter from Murphy. Oh, nice right hand from Murphy as Evloev shot out a teep kick. Murphy's arms are really long too. Another right hand from Murphy. Teep kick Murphy. I think that's probably what's giving Evloev problems right now is Murphy's arms are just so long. So when Evloev shot that teep kick, Murphy met him with a right hand. That's how long his arms are. Ooh, nice. Left uppercut, right hook, left uppercut from Evloev. Nice right hook from Murphy lands. Leg kick Murphy. Jab right hand Murphy. Left hook, right hook, Evloev. Jab Murphy. Teep kick Murphy. Body kick Evloev. Leg kick Evloev. This could be the strategy from Evloev to not go for a takedown the first round, so then maybe he could surprise him with it in the second. There's a body kick from Murphy. Maybe let Murphy gain some confidence on the feet before he goes for a takedown. That was a weird spinning back fist from Evloev. That was very weird. That's the round. I would say Murphy. I would give that round to Murphy. Good round from Evloev, though. Good round from both guys. I just think Murphy landed more. Mm-hmm. In the corner of Movsar, they're telling him to back him up, and when he gets against the cage, take a shot. So 1-0 Murphy. Let's see. I'm sure Evloev will probably shoot for a takedown this round since the corner was pretty adamant on you. Back him up to the fence, you shoot. There's a leg kick from Murphy. Jab, Murphy. Nice right hand from Murphy. Right hand again. Left hook, right hand, Evloev. Body kick, Evloev. Teep kick, Murphy. Jab right hand, Murphy. Body kick, Murphy. Nice right hand from Murphy. Landed right around the guard. Ooh. Murphy definitely anticipated a takedown attempt there because he threw a knee up the middle. That's where Evloev needs to be careful when he goes for these takedowns because LeRone can meet him with a knee up the middle. And that's going to hurt. Don't let him bully you, son. Welcome back, Holland Dan Stock. Good to see you. Oh, there's a takedown, little takedown there from Murphy. Evloev pops right back up. Teep kick Murphy. Leg kick Murphy. Body kick Murphy. Nice. LeRone's mixing it up well. Jab for Evloev, but he got met with a hard left hand from Murphy. Jab right hand Murphy. Right hand Evloev. A jab from Murphy. Evloev tried a spinning back fist again, but didn't land it. Still no takedown attempt. Murphy's handling him pretty easily on the feet. Teep kick Murphy. Nice right hand from Murphy. Jab right hand Murphy. Leg kick Murphy. That's what I'm saying. I think it's just his long ass arms. It's throwing Movsar off. Body kick Murphy. There's a little hook there from Evloev. Hard to tell if that really landed though. Head kick attempt from Murphy. They trade leg kicks. A jab from Murphy. Nice jab. Nice. Right hand to the body. Jab to the head, Murphy. Nice little slip. Left uppercut to the body. Right hand to the head for Evloev. Jab from Murphy. Body kick Evloev. A spinning heel kick attempt for Evloev. Doesn't even come close. There's an overhand left right uppercut for Evloev. The uppercut gets through. A lot of feints from LeRone Murphy. Evloev eating on those feints too. Backing up. Ooh, a head kick. Gets through for Evloev. Nice hard right hand to the body for Murphy. Murphy needs to start doing something a little more because Evloev, I still have edging this round to Murphy, but Evloev is slowly starting to outstrike him now. That was a nice leg kick for Evloev to where he could steal it. Oh, nice left hand right hook from Murphy. Teep kick Murphy. Nice little slip left hook to the body right hand Murphy. Double jab right hand left hook Murphy. Leg kick Murphy. There you go. Leg kick Evloev. Jab for Murphy. Still no takedown attempt. Right hand left hook to the body Murphy. Right hook Murphy. Body kick Murphy. Mixing it up well. They trade hooks, but Lerone got the better of it. There's a right uppercut for Evloev, a right hook from Lerone Murphy lands. That's the round. I'll say 2-0 Lerone Murphy. Still no takedown attempt from Evloev. Not even a clinch attempt. This is Ortega Aljo, but somewhat better. Murphy sloppy at the end of the round, yeah. His Mozart triangle method of being exciting. It's not a crazy boring fight, but it's definitely not it's not like crazy action packed at all. It's competitive though. Competitive, but still Lerone Murphy is just edging him in the striking. He's down 2-0, so that means Mozart needs to win these next 3 rounds, at least in my opinion. He needs to win this next 3 if he wants to win. He's dug himself a hole that he's got to get himself out of. Let's see. Do we see a takedown attempt this round? There's a left hand from Murphy. Leg kick Evloev. Leg kick Murphy. Even on commentary, I'm pretty sure Paul Felder seemed pretty sure that Murphy was winning this fight. Or at least has won both of the rounds. Nice elbow from Murphy and a right hook for Murphy. They trade jabs. Looked like Evloev got the better of that exchange, though. Nice body kick from Evloev. Oh, knee for Murphy. And now Evloev goes for a takedown and he gets it. Murphy immediately gives up the back. Oh, Murphy pops right back up to his feet. Evloev trying to drag him back down. Murphy doing a good job defending. Nice work. There's a knee for Evloev. A right hook for Evloev, and they break the clinch. They trade jabs. There's also a right hand for Murphy. Jab to the body, Murphy. Oh, nice right hand for Murphy, and they trade left hooks. Leg kick for Evloev, and it's on the nuts. It was a nut shot. UFC told him to keep it standing, or it's as good as a loss. They said, Mozart, you better keep it standing, or else we're giving it to John Silva. Oh, yeah, that was a kick straight on the cup. No, it looks like... Yep, he's good. Wait. There we go. Nice teep kick from Murphy. Oh, a wheel kick from Murphy lands. Jab right hand, Murphy. The heel landed right on the side of the head. Straight left hand, right uppercut. Evloev. Body kick Evloev. Nice jab right hook from Murphy. A right hook also lands for Evloev. Right uppercut, left hook, Murphy. Caught Evloev dipping off to the left side. Nice body kick from Murphy. A right hand from Murphy. Ron Murphy's looking good, man. Even his head movement. Evloev tries a two-punch combination there and doesn't land. Leg kick Murphy. Jab right hand Murphy. Jab to the head, jab to the body, right hook to the body Murphy. At this point, Murphy is just mixing it up in there. He's having fun. There's a right hand for Evloev. Looked like it was blocked. The weird thing is Evloev isn't doing what the corner's asking him to. He's kind of just on autopilot. There's a hard leg kick that lands for Murphy. Body kick Evloev. Evloev tries another weird spinning back fist. Leg kick Murphy. Body kick Murphy. Turning side kick Murphy. See, he's just having fun in there. Nice left hook from Murphy. Left hand lands for Murphy. They trade leg kicks. Evloev also lands a right hand right after. Left hook from Evloev. Right hook, left hook, right hook Evloev. Right uppercut, left hook Murphy. A knee to the body for Evloev. Jab Evloev. I send it around. Good little flurry there for Evloev at the end of the round, but I don't know. I don't think it was enough. I still think, whoa, never mind. Maybe they might give that round to Evloev because Murphy got cut big time on that left eyebrow. That's a nasty cut. So now here's what's interesting. Lerone Murphy was winning that entire round, outpointing him that entire round. How are you going to score it? In favor of him for doing that or because of that last flurry? Because Lerone got cut. It's a bad cut, too. Yep, it was the overhand right, landed directly on the eyebrow, caused the cut. I don't know. Personally, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough. Like I said, if you're scoring based off damage, you got to give that round to Mozart because of the cut. Even though literally the last 10 seconds was really all he did the entire round, but yeah, that cut's nasty. Right in the middle of his eyebrow. There's also some blood trickling from the nose of Lerone Murphy as well, so could be either 3-0 or 2-1. A body kick for Evloev. Oh, another kick on the nuts for Evloev. That was a hard one, too. That was a hard one. You could hear that fucking thud. Now, here's the problem. That's the second nut shot. Are they going to fucking take away the point? If they take away a point, Evloev needs a finish, no matter what. Oh, yeah, it was directly on the nuts. If Mark Goddard takes away a point, it's Evloev's gonna need a finish. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna take a point though. I think he's probably gonna give Evloev one more shot, and if he does it again, he'll probably take away a point. But that was a bad one. That one was bad. Oh, referee. Oh, referee took a point. Evloev needs a finish. Referee took a point. Evloev needs a finish. Damn. That's brutal. That's brutal. See, that's where when you give up the first 2 rounds, that's where it'll fucking kill you. Because now he just lost a point. He needs a finish no matter what. It don't even matter, even if he won the last round. And the last round was close enough to where it could have been 3-0, and now he's down 4. He might be down 4. Jeez. Has a right hand for Evloev, but he gets met with a hard right hand from Murphy. Body kick Murphy, right hand Evloev. He catches the kick from Murphy, and Murphy goes down. He pops right back up, though. A right hand for Evloev, another right hand. He pushes Murphy. Evloev knows now. I feel like he knows that he needs to do something. Right hand to the body, Evloev. Jab right hand, Murphy. Nice leg kick from Murphy. That left leg of Evloev is showing a lot of redness. That left calf. They trade jabs. Oh, Murphy tried that spinning elbow. That lit Pico up. It sent Pico into another universe. But he missed it. It's a right hand for Evloev. Body kick Evloev. Oh, they trade jabs, but oh, that stumbled Murphy. Murphy bleeding pretty good out the nose now. Jab right hand, Murphy. That looked a little sloppy. Murphy starting to show invisible fatigue. A jab from Murphy. A little right hand, left uppercut, right hook from Movzar. A right hand from Murphy. Teep kick Murphy. There's a takedown for Movzar. He gets in deep and gets him down. Easy takedown for Movzar. Earl Murphy gives up his back, but he gets to his feet. Evloev now on the back. Oh, nice little takedown there from Movzar Evloev. Murphy gives up the back again. Murphy trying to get back up to his feet. Evloev landing some short left hands. He lands a knee. Murphy gets to his feet. He's trying to break Movzar's grip. Evloev's looking like a Evloev cut. That was a nice takedown. That was a real nice takedown. There's a right hand from Evloev. Still working on this takedown. Evloev kicked the leg of Murphy, and Evloev decides to back out and escape the clinch. There's a nice little slip. Left uppercut to the body, right hand to the head for Evloev. Murphy backing up. Body kick Murphy. Murphy's breathing heavy. He might be in some trouble there. There's a leg kick and a jab and a left hand from Murphy. Murphy's tired. Evloev's definitely fresher, man. There's a left hook from Evloev. Body kick Evloev. Murphy meets him with a right hand to the face. Double jab to the body, Murphy. Right hand Murphy, but a left hand, right hand from Evloev. So if Evloev wins this round, it's a 9-9 round. He could maybe fight to a draw, maybe? Leg kick Murphy. Murphy tried a body kick and he fucking slipped and fell. And now he gives Movzar an opening to jump on him. And he does. He lands a couple right hands, lands a left, a right. Hammer fist for Movzar. Murphy rolls out, gets up to his feet. There's a right hand from Evloev. And back to the center of the octagon. Nice little left hand there from Murphy. A jab for Murphy. Jab, right hand, Murphy. Right hook, Evloev. All right, that's going to be Evloev's round. That's going to be a 9-9 round. So, here's what's weird. If we give Murphy the first 2 rounds, we give Movzar the third round, and then the 4th round was a tie, that means Movzar is fighting for a draw. Lerone is still up 2, or still up 1 point. Yeah, the eyebrow's bad. In the corner of Lerone Murphy, they're all also telling him it's 2-2. But with the point deduction, it might be 2-2, but with the point deduction, unfortunately, Movzar Evloev is fighting for a draw right now. He needs a finish if he wants to win. Yes, yeah. Best case scenario, Murphy is up by 2, and Movzar needs a finish, or Movzar's fighting for a draw. So, if this goes to scorecards, it's either a Murphy win or a draw. There's a leg kick for Evloev, a right hand lands for Murphy. Jab, right, uppercut Evloev, leg kick Murphy. Jab Evloev. Body kick Evloev, spinning back fist for Evloev, doesn't land. He's thrown like 5 of those and hasn't landed 1 yet. Leg kick Murphy, a jab for Evloev, a step in elbow attempt for Murphy. Jab, right uppercut Evloev. Murphy ducked right into it. Left uppercut, right hand Evloev. They trade jabs. Jab Murphy. Right hand to the body Evloev. Jab, right hook Murphy. That was a little wild hook. Right hand takedown for Evloev. Nice single leg takedown. Murphy on his back. Blood dripping down from that eyebrow. There's a right hand from Evloev. Murphy giving up his back. Evloev's going to jump on the back. A hammer fist for Evloev. Couple more hammer fists to the side of the head for Evloev. Yep, Evloev jumps on the back. Murphy trying to crawl to the fence. He tries to roll out of it. God, a lot of blood coming from Murphy. Now Evloev is in half guard. He might have an arm triangle here. Now he's going to use it to take the back. Hammer fist. Couple more right hands for Evloev. Some more right hands for Evloev. Murphy's trying to get back up to his feet. A lot of blood on Murphy's face. Murphy does get up to his feet. Working on breaking the hands, and Movzar drags him back down. Murphy pops back up to his feet. And Movzar drags him back down again. Throws him down. But Murphy does a good job getting to the fence. He gets to one knee. And back on the feet he is after he ate a couple right hands from Evloev. This is exhausting, man. Another right hand from Evloev. And they break the clinch. God, this is going to end in a draw. Who the fuck is Alexander Volkanovski going to fight? This fight is going to end in a draw. Oh, nice jab right hand from Murphy. Jab Murphy. Jab right uppercut Murphy. Murphy needs something big. He needs something significant to take this round. Body kick Evloev. Right hook to the body Evloev. Murphy wiping the blood out of his eye. Leg kick, left hook Murphy. Nice. Right hand, right uppercut, right hand, left hand, right hook Evloev. Right hand Murphy. Jab Murphy. Left hand, right hand Evloev. Murphy now shaking the blood out of his eye. Left hook, right uppercut Murphy. Jab Murphy, right hand Evloev. Murphy still shaking the blood out. Jab right hand Murphy. Another jab from Murphy. Body kick Evloev. It's going to come down to that third round. Straight left hand, knee to the body Murphy. Jab Murphy, right hand, left hand Murphy. He's leaking bad. Overhand right, left hook for Evloev. So Evloev attempted another spinning back fist and he ended up paying for it by eating a right hand. Jab Murphy. Oh, spinning elbow Murphy lands, but Evloev eats it and gets the body lock and takes him down. Right in the corner of Lerone Murphy, they're telling him, get up. And Lerone Murphy does. It's crazy how Lerone Murphy, he makes all these guys look bad with how easy Murphy just stands up. Oh, Evloev picks him up and dumps him back down, though. I don't think Murphy's going to get up this time. He's flat on his back in the middle of the mat. Oh, Murphy looks like he's going to try to throw up a triangle or something. Murphy landed an elbow there from the bottom. Evloev lands a body shot. 10 seconds. Evloev's going to finish strong. Left hand Evloev. Murphy gets to his feet. Left hand Evloev. Murphy on his feet. Knee to the body Murphy. Jab right hand Murphy. Left hook, right hook Evloev at the bell. This might be a draw. Competitive. As we were saying, it's either a Murphy win or a draw. Oh, Murphy's hurting. He went to the ground. Did he hurt like his hip? Yeah, his left hip. Murphy's having problems with his left hip. I thought so too. Somewhere in like the second or third round, Murphy kept like grabbing his hip too. I just thought that it was like I don't know, like some type of tick or something that he was doing. He was just doing it. But no, he hurt his hip somewhere in the second or third because I saw him grabbing it. And I thought it was weird, but I didn't say none. Fuck it, draw and let him run it again. Volk Diego Lopez 3. Saw him grabbing it after he threw a kick. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he pulled something or something. His hip is definitely messed up. They brought out the stool for him. I don't know. I think it's a draw. I think it's a draw. It's going to come down to that third round. Here we go. I'll give you a volume. I'll let y'all hear it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges score the contest 48-46, 48-46,
Murphy.
and 47-47 for the winner by majority decision.
Whoa, what? What? Nigga, what? 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 I need to see those scorecards. What? What rounds did they give him? Oh my god, my parlay hit. I could have swore Murphy won the first 2 rounds. Did he not? Did he not win the first 2 rounds? What? Takedowns will do that for you. He didn't take... There wasn't a single takedown attempt the first or second round. But the takedowns that he did land, we gave him. So let's say we give him 3, 4, and 5. Give him 3, 4, and 5. 4 doesn't count because it was a draw. So really, he only wins round 3 and 5. Murphy wins round 1 and 2. That's a draw. What was that? What is that scorecard? What is that? I don't agree with that. Let's be real. Without the point deduction, Movzar wins. But with the point deduction, it should have been a draw. All right, so he's popped his hip in the third. I don't know. That's going to be another controversial. It's going to be two controversial decisions in a row for Movzar Evloev there, because fairly confident Lerone Murphy took the first 2 rounds, which would have been enough to grant him a draw since due to the point deduction. So I'd like to see the scorecard, see what rounds they gave him, because that's a little iffy. While I'm here, we might as well look, because you already know on the UFC they posted it that he was the winner. I want to see if people are probably blowing them up talking about robbery. Let's see. To be fair, without the point deduction, Movzar wins the fight. So technically he did win the fight, but the point deduction should have brought it down to a draw. Because someone spin Movzar's blocked. At least for you, Addison, it hit. You got some bread, though. At least you got some bread, though, yeah. Volk has a challenge. Hit. Movzar's will be an interesting matchup for him. Let's see. Are people commenting on anything yet? Oh, they haven't posted him as the winner yet. Let me refresh. They haven't posted him as the winner yet. Let's see. Let me go look over here. Someone said, y'all crazy, Movzar 1, 4, and 5. But that would still be a draw. That would still be a draw. One person said one of the biggest robberies in the sport. One person said robbed in daylight. Yeah, a lot of people are saying robbery. Interesting. Interesting. You got Israel by decision and Money Moicano. That's what I'm saying. They definitely gave Movzar one of the first 2 rounds. They had to have, in order for him to win, he had to have gotten one of the first 2 rounds. Those the 2 judges that scored it for him. My guess would be maybe the first, because I think the second was pretty clear for Murphy. So I guess they gave Movzar the first round. Is what I'm guessing. I don't know. I thought it was clear draw, but you never know with these judges. And I mean, you know what I mean? They're in London. They were in Lerone Murphy's backyard, so you'd expect for it to be a bad decision that it would go his way, if anything, you know? Of course, Pablo, thank you for always tuning in. I'm glad Nathaniel Wood won his fight. Yeah, that was a good-ass fight, too. Competitive, very high level. If Murphy won the first 2, it would be 20 for Murphy and 18 for Evloev. Then the third round would go to Evloev, make it 29-28. And Evloev won the last 2 rounds, so it would be 48-47, but minus a point. There was a point deduction, so it would be 47-47. It would be a draw. Yes, yeah, that means they gave Evloev 4 rounds. They gave it to him 4 rounds to 1. Those 2 judges did. You thought Lerone won? I thought it was a draw. I thought it was a draw. He should have. Where he fucked up was him getting blitzed in that 3rd round and getting cut. He was winning that entire fucking round. Had he not got hurt there and got that cut, he would have won that round. And, well, with these scorecards, it would have been a draw. It would have been a draw, but even though it should have been a draw, but the judges bet on Bulbzar. Thank you, Valerie, for tuning in. Thank you, Fluid. Thank you, Alma. Thank you, the Turtle Sage. Good to see you again. Thank you, Addison. I'm glad at least your parlay hit though, so I'm happy for you at least. You got some bread out from that. All right, y'all. I'ma head out. Let me see. What time is it? It's still pretty early over here. But yeah, I'ma head out. I'm hungry, man. I gotta go eat. But y'all have a good night. Be safe, man. I'll see y'all next weekend for Israel Adesanya versus Joe Pyfer and Keith Thurman versus Sebastian Fundora. I'll be live for both of them. So I'll see y'all then. Y'all, until then, be safe. Good night. God bless. See y'all next weekend.